Welcome on day 3 of the Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament for the juniors being played here at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. Cloudy morning. We are now watching match number 5 between Hubballi Tigers and Jai Bhim Challengers. For Hubballi Tigers, Mahadev Gowda Desai and Mohammad Moin are at the wicket. Over number 4 in progress. It's being bowled by Anup Annigeri, and he is in his second over. He has conceded so far 6 runs, and the total for Hubballi Tigers is 30 without loss. Mahadev Gowda taking strike, not out on 8 of 15 deliveries. Mohammad Moin not out on 13 of 8 deliveries. Meanwhile, ball runs down to fine leg for a single, square leg rather. End of over number 4. After the completion of over number 4, it is 31 without loss for Hubballi Tigers against Jai Bhim Challengers. Anup Annigeri has just completed his second over. He has conceded so far 7 runs, no maidens, no wickets. Rather cloudy morning here at Hubballi. We are now watching match number 4 between Hubballi Tigers and Jai Bhim Challengers at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium. Joshua Konnur in action from the far end. He is in his third over. Lean tall man Joshua Konnur. On the Midland leg this time, flicks that one off his hips to square up the wicket on the onside before the mid-wicket fielder comes and fields. Batsman had enough time to take that single. One more to Hubballi Tigers. They now move on to 32. Mahadev Gowda moves on to 10. That single brings Mohammad Moin to face Joshua Konnur. As usual, we have packed offside field, slip, third man right on fence, square leg, point on 30-yard circle. Meanwhile, this one flicked off his toes towards square of the wicket on the onside, and a boundary. 4 more to Mohammad Moin. He moves on to 17 with that boundary. Score moves on to 36. 5th over in progress. The third from Joshua Konnur from the far end. That was bowled on the Midland leg and does well to flick that one towards square of the wicket on the onside. Ball crossing the deep square leg fence for 4 runs. This one on the off stick drives towards square of the wicket on the offside this time. Runs down to cover point for a single. 1 more to Moin, 1 more to total 37 and 18 not out Moin of just 11 deliveries. Well bowled. Good length delivery. Extracting a bit of bounce after pitching is Joshua Connor. End of his over number 3, and innings is 5th over, 37 without loss. Joshua Connor so far has bowled 3 overs, no maiden, 30 runs and no wicket. That's his bowling analysis. Mahadev Gowda not out on 10 of 19, Mohammad Moeen not out on 18 of 11, and Hubballi Tigers 37 without loss after 5. Match number 5 on day 3 at the Ksca Rajnagar Hubballi Stadium for the Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament for juniors. The underleg side will be called a wide. Yes, it's called wide. One more to total, moves on to 38. On the off and middle, turning a bit, definitely there was a couple of runs and they made it. 2 more to Mohammad Moeen. He moves on to 20 of just 12 balls. Score moves on to 40. Anu Panigeri in his 3rd over from the commentator's end. Short of a length delivery outside the off stick, keeping bit low, not really getting hold on the stroke. Runs that one down to extra cover. Not for runs is Mohammad Moeen, left hand batsman, facing up to Anu Panigeri. Flighted delivery and is up in the air, has been taken beautifully. Miscued that shot. Flighted delivery well outside the line of off stick, and wanted to play over mid off, miscuing completely that one. Ball ballooning up in the air, and mid off fielder does no mistake at all, had all the time in the world. Ayan, stationed at mid off, made no mistake, keeping eye on the ball, running towards that, and had him caught very well. Look at that, well flighted, well outside the off stick. Wanted to play over mid off, ended up holding out at mid off. Ayan does no mistake, keeping eyes on the ball till the last minute, and he latches onto that. First wicket fall for Hubballi Tigers in the form of Mohammad Moeen. Caught Ayan, bowled Anup for 20. Man walked in after the fall of Mohammad Moeen's wicket is Ronak Pawar. Well tossed up delivery by Anu Panigeri. He is in his 3rd over. Short man bowling over the wicket for right-handed Ronak Pawar, tall, stocky young man. Played with soft hands towards short covers, not for runs, is Ronak Pawar, yet to open his account. Look at this. Mohammad Moeen caught at mid-off when he wanted to play over that mid-off fielder's head. Well tossed up delivery once again, driven down to extra cover, not for runs. Anu Panigeri completes his 3rd over. and he has taken a wicket. That of Mohammad Moin was looking great for his 20, which came off just 13 deliveries before he was caught at mid-off by Ayan of the bowling of Anigeri in his third over. So wicket falling at 40. First wicket partnership for Hubballi Tigers between Mohammad Moin and Mahadev Gowda Desai yielded 40 runs. Change in bowling from the far end. Joshua Konnur has been taken off the attack. It is Sai Polarad. Single being taken. Score moves on to 41. Mahadev Gowda moves on to 11 of 20. Man out Mohammad Moin, caught by Ayan at mid-off of the bowling of Anup Anigeri for 20, which came off just 13 deliveries. Well bowled. Sai Polarad, a lean, tall man, is in his first over from the far end. Mahadev Gowda was interested to take that. Appeared Power was not that interested, but call given by Mahadev Gowda. At the end they took that single. Ronak Pawar opens his account with a single. Score moves on to 42. We are watching match number 4 of the Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament for juniors at the KSCA Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. On the midland leg, placed towards mid wicket, short mid wicket, not for runs. Down the leg side, umpire signals as wide. 2 more to total, 44. The lone wicket to fall so far, that of Mohammad Moin, caught at mid-off of the bowling of Anup Anigeri by Ayan when he was on 20. That wicket fell at the team's total of 40. Partnership for the first wicket yielded 40 between Mohammad Moin and Mahadev Gowda. Well bowled. Just on the off stick. Does well to play that defensively towards short extra cover, not for runs. He is Ronak Pawar, not out on 1 of 6. stocky young man. We have 5 on the off, 4 on the on. Well bowled again. End of Sai Polarad's first over. He has given away 4 runs. 1 over, no maiden, 4 runs, no wicket for Sai Polarad. For Mahadev Gowda, 6 on the off, 3 on the on, and the throw hits Ronak Pawar badly. Somewhere below the kneecap. Single to Mahadev Gowda. He moves on to 12 of 22 deliveries. 1 more to total. Total moves on to 45. 45 for the loss of Mohammad Moeen's wicket. Anup Anigeri is in his 4th over from the commentator's end, has conceded so far 11 runs and he has taken the wicket of Mohammad Moeen for 20. Caught at mid-off by Ayan. That wicket fell at 40. We are watching match number 4 on day 3 of the Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament for the juniors at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium between Hubballi Tigers and the Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad. On the middle, plays it back to bowler, not for runs. 6 on the off, 3 on the on. Pushes that one towards short covers, not for runs. Square leg, mid wicket, mid on 30 odd circle on the on side. Mid off covers point on 30 odd circle on the offside. Slip and taken. Edges Ronak Pawar wanted to play through the covers, ending up edging straight to slip. Fielder station there made no mistake. Anup Anigeri strikes in his 4th over as well. Look at that. Turning across the face of the bat, straight into the hands of slip fielder. Does well to catch that. Well tossed up delivery. Ball spun right across the face of the bat. Wanted to play through the covers, ended up edging to slip. Ronak Pawar walks back to pavilion. Ronak Pawar thus caught a slip of the bowling of Anup Anigeri for 1. That wicket fell at 45. It is Rohan Sheikh, another stocky young man, has just walked onto the strip. Runs that one down to gully. Rohan Sheikh facing up to Anup Anigeri. Ball rolls down to mid-off, not for runs. End of Anup Anigeri's 4th over. 4 overs, no made in 11 runs. 2 wickets is his bowling analysis. Rohan Sheikh, having walked in at the fall of Ronak Pawar's wicket, is yet to open the account. Mahadev Gowda Desai not out on 12 of 22. On the Midland leg, place towards short orthodox mid wicket, not for runs. Sai Polarad continuing his bowling from the far end. And a loud and confident appeal for leg before, and the index finger of the umpire goes up in the air, signalling the exit of Mahadev Gowda Desai here. Finding batsman right in front of the stumps. Wanted to flick, ending up taking on the pads. A loud and confident appeal from the bowler and the close-in fielders, and umpire had no hesitation in declaring him LBW. Sai Polarad strikes in his 2nd over. Swayam Kot, Swayam Kot is the new man, just walked in and is taking guards from the umpire after the fall of Mahadev Gowda Desai's wicket, who was adjudged LBW of the bowling of Sai Polarad from the far end. He is in his 2nd over. Over pitch delivery just outside the off stick. Taken on the half volley, driven towards covers, not for runs. Swayam Court looks stocky but not so tall. Both these batsmen at the middle are relatively new to the crease, as both second and third wicket fell at the score of 45. One more dot ball. Driven past the bowler. Swayam Court does opens his account with a single. Score moves on to 46. We are in over number 9. It's being bowled by Sai Pollarad. He is in his second over from the far end. So far in his 1.5 overs has conceded 5 runs and he has taken the wicket of Mahadev Gowda Desai. Adjudged LBW for 12, which came of 23 deliveries. Wicket fell at 45. 1 for 40, 2 for 45, 3 for 45. Down the leg side, will it be called a wide? Might have taken the edge of the pad. That's what umpire feels. One more dot ball to end up over number 9 by Sai Pollarad. His figures 2 overs, no made in 5 runs and a wicket, that of Mahadev Gowda Desai when he had him LBW for 12, which came of 23 deliveries. Wicket fell at 45. First wicket partnership between Mahadev Gowda Desai and Mohammad Moeen yielded 40 valuable runs before Mohammad Moeen, attempting to play lofted shot over mid-off, ended up holding out at mid-off by iron of Anup Anigeri for 20, which came of just 13 deliveries. He was confident and in good nick as well, miscuing that shot. Ended up holding out at mid-off. Tacked offside fielding. Change in bowling. Daivik Mugbust in action from the commentator's end for the first time. So far, bowlers are bowling as per the field set for them. Not much of a flight given, nevertheless finds the gap where there was only couple. One more taken. Swayam Court does well to find that gap between point and covers. 3 more to Swayam Court. Score moves on to 49. Shot up and delivery and punish it there. Standing tall at that one, punches that one off the back foot. In a flash, the ball crosses the extra cover fence. 4 runs to Ruhan Sheikh. Stocky, tall young man, picking that length quite early, watching Daivik bowling shot outside the off stick, standing tall at that one, onto his back foot in a flash and punches well, finds the gap between extra cover and mid off. This one drives down to mid off, not for runs. The ball just raced to the extra cover fence for 4 runs. With that, 50 comes up for Hubballi Tigers, 53 for the loss of 3 wickets. Ruhan Sheikh not out on 4. Swayamkot not out at the non-strikers also on 4. Daivik in his first over. From the commentator's end, this one spun right across the face of the bat, covering his sticks. Sheikh not interested to play at it. Leaves that one to the keeper. Well, outside the off stick, will have to it just holds its line after pitching just on that wide line. End of Daivik Mukbah's first over. He has conceded 7. After the completion of over number 10, it is 53 for the loss of 3 wickets. Sai Polarat to continue the bowling from the far end. Batsman facing up to him is Swayamkot, not out on 4. Plays that one towards gully, gets a single, good running between the wickets. One more to Court, one more to total, 54 for the loss of 3 wickets. Court with that single moves on to 5 of 7 deliveries. Pitched well outside the off stick, came into the batsman. Ruhan Sheikh. Not out on 4 with that extra cover drive. Facing up to Sai Polarat on the Midland leg. Ball rolls down to short point, not for runs. Taken on the full toss. Plays lofted shot over mid wicket, gets a couple of runs, helping himself to move on to 6. Score moves on to 56. Loosener might have been slipped by Sai Polarat. He is in his 3rd over from the far end, considered 8 so far. Good line, good comeback by the bowler. End of Sai Polarat's 3rd over. 3 overs, no made in, 8 runs and 1 wicket. The wicket of Mohammad Moin, I beg your pardon, the wicket of Madhav Gowda when he had him LBW, when the batsman had made 12 of 23 deliveries. It's going to be Daivik Mugbast to continue the bowling from the commentator's end. And we have a 6 on the off and a 3 on the on for Swayam Kot. Slip. Gully on 30 odd circle. Point within 30 odd circle. This one spun quite a bit. Then covers on 30 odd circle. Extra cover well within the 30 odd circle, mid off on 30 odd circle, mid on 30 odd circle, square leg and mid wicket also on 30 odd circle on the on side, and this one plays cross battedly towards mid on, not for runs. Swayam Kot still there, not out on 5 of 10 deliveries. Tossed up delivery, straight to mid off, not for runs. On the midland leg this time, played with soft hands towards square of the wicket on the onside before the square leg fielder comes and fields. Kot had enough time to cross for a single, taking his tally on to 6. That single brings Ruhan Sheikh to play Daivik, not out also on 6 with 1 boundary. Another short of length delivery, well outside the off stick, kept bit low, played not for runs. End of Daivik Mugbast's second over. So far he has conceded 8 runs. He has not bowled any maiden. He is yet to take a wicket here. After over number 12, it is 57 for the loss of 3 wickets. Hubballi Tigers. Madhav Gowda and Mohammad Moin opening innings for them, and the partnership between them yielded 40 valuable runs for the first wicket. Second and third wicket fell at the team's score of 45, and now it is 57 for the loss of 3 wickets. Played towards gully, not for runs. Change in bowling from the far end. Sai Pollarad has been taken off the attack. Nawaz is the new man in from the far end and is bowling to Swayam Kot, not out on 6. Appeal for leg before. Turned down by umpire. Nawaz in action for the first time from the far end and is bowling to Swayam Kot. Given the width, quicker through the air, wanted to play square of the wicket on the offside, missing the line. 6 on the off for Kot, 3 on the on. Well bowled, is keeping Kot on a tight leash here. Nawaz is in his first over from the far end. We have square leg, mid wicket, mid on, all on 30 odd circle on the onside. This one driven down to mid on, straight to fielder, not for runs. End of Nawaz's first over. 1 over 1 made in, no runs and no wicket for Nawaz. Over number 13 completed. It is 57 for the loss of 3 wickets. Swayam Kot not out on 6. Rohan Sheikh not out on 6 with 1 boundary. It is Daivik Mugbast to continue the bowling. Full toss. Full toss on the leg stick, played straight to mid wicket, not for runs. Rohan Sheikh. This one flicks off his toes, gets a single ball. Rohan Sheikh wanted one more as it was overthrown. Settled in for 1. One more to Sheikh. He moves on to 7. Total moves on to 58. Over number 14 in progress. Third one from Daivik Mugbast. Pitching outside the off stick. Turning away from the batsman. Down the leg side will be called a wide. Yes, says umpire. Well outside the leg stick. Daivik erring in his line here. One more to total. Moves on to 59. Maybe another wide here. Pitching well outside the off stick. Turning further away to be called a wide. Total moves on to 60. 14th over in progress. 2 successive wides have already come up Daivik Mugbast's third over. Yes, he's going to get a wicket, and this should not have happened. There were 4 close-in fielders, including the keeper, I tell you. They could not latch onto it. All of them were confused. Ball was in the air for quite some time. At least the keeper and the slip fielder had a lot of chance to catch, but failed to do so. Played with soft hands to fielder at point, not for runs. Daivik Mugbast for the last time in this over, the 14th of the innings of Hubballi Tigers. Tossed up delivery and hit wicket. I beg your pardon, it's not hit wicket. He was bowled round his legs. Ball turned quite a bit here, rather sharply from outside the leg stick. Wanted to play that sweep shot. Swayam Kot, and he was clean bowled by Daivik Mugbast in his is bowled round the legs, pitched well outside the leg stick, turned rather sharply, wanted to play that sweep shot, beaten all ends up, wicket number 4 falls. Swayam Kot walks back to the pavilion. Daivik Mugbast strikes in his third over. Well tossed up delivery, well outside the leg stick and ball turned rather sharply. Very good bowling. Is a big turner of the ball. Daivik Mugbast.
सर
60.
60 14 overs.
After the completion of over number 14, it is 60 for the loss of 4 wickets. Men out so far: Mahadev Gowda, LBW bowled Sai Polarad for 12. Mohammad Moeen caught Ayan, bowled Anup Anigeri for 20. Ronak Pawar caught at slip of the bowling of Anup Anigeri for 1. Swayam Kot bowled by Daivik for 7. Fall of wickets: 1 for 40, 2 for 45, 3 for 45 and 4 for 60. The last man to get out, Swayam Kot. We are watching match number 5 on day 3 between Hubballi Tigers and Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. In the Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament for juniors. We have Hubli Panthers, Hubli Tigers, Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad in Group A. We have Sai Farm Sports Club Belgavi, Team Tejas Dharwad, Zevar Gallery Diamonds in Group B. And on day 3, first match in the morning session between Hubli Tigers and Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad is on. And in the afternoon, there will be a match between Team Tejas Dharwad and Zevar Gallery Diamonds here at the very venue. Meanwhile, Nawaz is in his second over from the far end. Quicker through the air, a leg spinner, bowling that one on the leg and middle. Very quick. Rohan Sheikh facing up to him, not out on 7. 3 dot balls in a row. Short of a length delivery, quicker one, but then drives and drives straight to extra cover, not for runs is Sheikh, not out on 7. This one driven to mid off, not much of power. Another dot ball here for Muhammad Nawaz. Sweeps this one, definitely will it run? Yes, it does. Boundary there. The ball crossing the long leg fence on the leg stick, sweeps and sweeps well to get his second boundary. Sheikh moves on to 11 with that boundary. Score moves on to 64 for the loss of 4 wickets. Driven back to bowler, not for runs. 15 completed, 64 for the loss of 4 wickets. Rohan Sheikh not out on 11 of 2 boundaries. The man walked in, Sarvajna Patil, after the fall of Swayam Kot's wicket, is yet to open the account. Well flighted delivery. Good running between the wickets. Good call. Driven down to mid-on. Takes a single. Sarvajna Patil opens his account with a single. Score moves on to 65. That single brings Sheikh on to strike. Daivik Mugbast in his 4th over. Being fresh, taking that wicket of Swayam Court when he bowled him round the legs. A dot ball here. Is conceded so far 12 runs in his 4th over. Short of a line delivery, given the weight and punched off the back foot towards extra cover boundary for 4 runs. There wasn't much of turn in the ball, pitching short, and Rohan Sheikh helping himself for another boundary here. Given the width, not much of turn in it, short of a line delivery onto his back foot, finding the gap between long off and extra cover, helping himself for the 3rd boundary, moves on to 15, Rohan Sheikh. Score moves on to 69. On the Midland leg this time, played towards extra cover, not for runs. That's boundary number 3 for Rohan Sheikh, not out on 15 of 23 deliveries. Bat and pad close together. Played defensively. Pitching on the leg, turning right across, runs that down to short point, not for runs. Sheikh not out on 15 of 24 deliveries. Score after the completion of over number 16, it is 69 for the loss of 4 wickets. Sheikh not out on 15 of 25 deliveries. Sarvajna Patil not out on 1 of 1. Mohammad Nawaz is continuing the bowling from the far end, and he will be bowling to Sarvajna Patil, not out on 1. And he clean bowls him. What a line, what a length. Sarvajna Patil had no idea whatsoever of the delivery, was quicker, and the bails are fallen. He has dislodged the bails, both the bails, disturbing the off stick. Very well bowled. Sarvajna Patil walks back, bowled by Nawaz for 1, wicket falling at 69.
Ksca another ball. कल पानी मारने कल संध्याकाळी पाणी मारलं.
It is Vishwesh Algundgi. Has just come in at the fall of Sarvajna Patil's wicket. Nawaz in his 3rd over from the far end, he has conceded so far 4 runs, and he has taken the wicket of Sarvajna Patil in this very over. It's a left-hand batsman, Vishwesh Algungi, a dot ball to begin with. Nawaz is very quick through the air. Doesn't toss the ball at all. Bowls rather flat deliveries and quicker ones. Played back to bowler, not for runs. Vishwesh has just come in at the fall of Sarvajna Patil's wicket, was clean bowled. And Nawaz is very quick and bowling to the field set. 6 on the off, 3 on the on. All the 3 onside fielders are on 30-yard circle. And this one given the weight, but straight to extra cover and confusion at the striker's end. Vishwesh wanted a single, sent back by Sheikh. A maiden wicket here for Nawaz. 3 overs, 1 made in 4 runs, and the wicket of Sarvajna Patil when he clean bowled him, when the batsman had made just 1 run. That wicket fell at 69. 1 for 40. That was the partnership between Mahadev Gowda and Mohammad Moeen, who opened innings for Hubballi Tigers. Before Mohammad Moeen fell at the score of 40 of the bowling of Anup Anigeri at mid-off, caught by Ayan when he had made 20. Short of a land delivery, and that will run for the boundary as well. Well outside the off stick. Ayan Thadpatri change in bowling. The first one from the commentators end by Ayan Thadpatri. Daivik Moogbust has been taken off the attack. Ayan Thadpatri, first ball of his very first over from the commentator's end, was driven down to extra cover boundary for 4 by Rohan Sheikh. That's boundary number 4 for him. This one from outside the off stick, played down to square leg for a single by Sheikh. He moves on to 20 with that single of just 27 deliveries. That was boundary number 4 for him. Slighted delivery this time to Vishwesh Algungi, driven down to wide mid wicket. I beg your pardon, extra cover. Is able to pierce that gap and fumble there. Batsman Sheikh wanted second, but Vishwesh Algungi not interested. Short of a land delivery, half pull, half drive, but straight to mid on, not for runs. Sheikh not out on 20 of 28 deliveries. It's 75 for the loss of 5 wickets. 18th over in progress. 30 overs a side match. Played back, and Sheikh wanted a single. Very quick, but sent back by Vishwesh. Sensible call. Algungi asking for change of bat here. End of Ayan Thadpatri's first over, in which he gave 6 runs. 18 completed, 75 for the loss of 5 wickets. Ayan Thadpatri, 1 over, no maiden, 6 runs, no wicket. It's Nawaz to continue the bowling operations from the far end. Bowling so far good, wide outside the off stick, given the width, not able to find the gap between covers and the extra covers, playing straight to it. Algungi, left hand batsman, not out on one. Driven down to mid off, not for runs. A short man, Vishwesh Algungi. Runs down to gully, not for runs again. Covering his off stick, lets that one go through to keeper. Covering his off stick, knowing pretty well where his off stick is, and lets that one go through to keeper as well. 2 more dots in a row. This time finds the gap between slip and square third man, gets a single. Algungi moves on to 2, score moves on to 76 for the loss of 5 wickets. 19 overs completed, and it is 76 for the loss of 5 wickets. Nawaz 4 overs, 1 made in, 5 runs and 1 wicket. And that wicket of Sarvajna Patil when he clean bowled him, when the batsman had made just 1. And that wicket fell at the score of 69. Men out so far: Mahadev Gowda, LBW bowled Sai Polarat for 12, Mohammad Moeen caught and bowled Anup for 20, Ronak Pawar caught at slip of the bowling of Anup for 1. This one pitching well outside the off stick, moving rather turning away from the batsman, and umpire calls it a wide. 1 more to total, 77 for 5. And then Swayam Kot bowled by Daivik. Sarvajna Patil, the last man to get out, bowled by Nawaz for 1. 1 for 40, 2 for 45, 3 for 45, 4 for 60, 5 for 69. Those were the fall of wickets. Short of a length delivery again on the middle, pulls but straight to mid on, gets a single. He moves on to 3, score moves on to 78. Rohan Sheikh not out on 20. He has 4 boundaries in it. I think it was in the air. He could have caught it and dropped. Ayan Tadpatri, he is in his 2nd over. Another short of length delivery, but this time not able to find that gap between extra cover and mid off, playing straight to mid off, nonetheless gets a single. He moves on to 21 with that single. Score moves on to 79. 20th over in progress. Quiet cricket. 6 on the off, 3 on the on. Taken on the low full toss. Vishwesh Algungi playing that one down to mid off, gets a single. He moves on to 4, score moves on to 80. This right left combination of Rohan Sheikh and Vishwesh Algungi definitely posing few problems for the fielding side. Well fighted delivery, taken on the full toss and played over mid on by Sheikh for his 5th boundary. Ball crossing the wideish mid wicket fence for another boundary. That's boundary number 5 for Sheikh. He moves on to 25. Score moves on to 84. Taken on the low full toss. Driven over mid wicket. Ball crossing the Wide mid-wicket fence. Boundary number 5 for Sheikh, moves on to 25, score moves on to 84. Vishwesh Algungi not out on 3. It's going to be Nawaz to continue the bowling from the far end, and is in his 5th over. So far has bowled 4 overs, 1 maiden, has given away 5 runs, and he has taken the wicket of Sarvajna Patil when he clean bowled him for 1. Wicket fell at the score of 69. Vishwesh Algungi not out on 9, facing up to Nawaz. Onto the block hole, does well to dig at that one, is Vishwesh Algungi not out on 4. For him 6 on the off, 3 on the on. Deep square leg is right on fence. Orthodox mid wicket and mid on 30-odd circle on the onside. One more dot ball. On the off we have a slip. Point on 30-odd circle, cover point just in front of the umpire there. Covers on 30-odd circle, extra cover well inside the 30-odd circle, mid off on 30-odd circle, and one more dot ball. Nawaz is in his 5th over. Given the width this time, but not able to find the gap. Driven down to extra cover, not for runs again. This time the batsman takes a single. Algungi moves on to 5. Over number 21 completed. It is 85 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Hello. 80239. 80239.
That was Darshan M. In fact, it was not Nawaz. He was in his 1st over from the far end.
80239.
It's going to be Ayan Tadpatri to continue the bowling from the commentator's end. Played back to bowler, past the bowler, and that will run down to the long on fence. Boundary number 1 for Vishwesh Algungi. Played past the bowler. The ball crosses the long on fence, as the fielder at mid on was quite wide. Ball was in the air. Wanted to play over covers, ended up playing towards point, gets nevertheless a single. Vishwesh Algungi with that moves on to 10. He is into double digits of 24 deliveries, which has a boundary in it. That single brings Ruhan Sheikh to face up to Ayan Tadpatri. Not out on 25 with 5 boundaries of just 33 deliveries. For him, 5 on the off, 4 on the on. Ayan Tadpatri. And this one maybe strike on, dropped. That was a sitter. You can't drop such catches. Played straight and into the hands, in fact. That was a sitter and dropped. So Ruhan Sheikh gets a life and gets a single as well. He moves on to 26. He is dropped at 25. Score moves on to 91. Good line delivery, held its line, rose a bit after pitching. Ayan Tadpatri. Short of line delivery onto his back foot, punches but straight to extra cover, not for runs, is Vishwesh Algungi. Over number 22 completed. It is 91 for the loss of 5 wickets. Last wicket fell at 69. Ever since Algundgi and Ruhan Sheikh have done well so far. 22 runs partnership between Vishwesh Algundgi and Ruhan Sheikh for the unbroken 6th wicket. Darshan M is bowling from the far end. He is in his 2nd over. Square third man cover mid off on 30-odd circle. Swept and swept well towards fine leg, gets a single. Ruhan Sheikh moves on to 27. Score moves on to 92. 23rd over in progress. Driven back to bowler Vishwesh Algundgi, not out on 10 of 27 deliveries, which has a boundary in it. For him, 6 on the off, 3 on the on. And short avalanche delivery there, driven down to mid-on, misfielding there, resulting in a single there. One more to total, 92 for the loss of 5 wickets. For Sheikh, it is 5 on the off, 4 on the on. But for Algundgi, it will be 6 on the off and 3 on the on. That's the field setting. This time driven down to mid wicket, but for a single. Sheikh moves on to 28. Score moves on to 93. Algundgi not out on 11, and he will be facing up to Darshan M. He is in his 2nd over. Good single, and ball misfielded there where there was only a single. One more conceded, 2 more to Vishwesh. He moves on to 13, 2 more to Hubballi Tigers. They move on to 96. 23rd over in progress. And another boundary here. He is able to pierce the gap between bowler and long on, mid on rather. Ball runs down to the long on fence. Beautifully struck. Lovely on drive. Vishwesh Algundgi finding the gap between mid on and the bowler. This time from the far end. He did so. 4 more to him. His 2nd boundary. He moves on to 17. Score moves on to 100 with that boundary. Over number 23 completed. Darshan M completes his 2nd over. And Anup Anigeri, he has completed so far 4 overs, given away 11 runs. He has taken 2 wickets. That of Ronak Pawar, he had him caught at slip. And Mohammad Moeen, he was caught at mid off by Ayan of his bowling for 20. He is bowling his 5th over from the commentator's end. Punches that one off the back foot to covers before the extra cover fielder fields and returns. Sheikh had enough time to get that single. He moves on to 29. Score moves on to 101. That single brings Vishwesh Algundgi to face Anigeri. Flighted delivery, and what a drive, but does well by the mid-off fielder, very quick to run towards his left and fields. Nevertheless, Vishwesh gets one more single. He moves on to 18. Score moves on to 102. Ruhan Sheikh not out on 29 of just 37 deliveries with 5 hits to the fence, looking in great nick. 6 more overs to be bowled after this. We'll see what's there for him in the store and how can he make it, how much can he make it. Punches that one towards long on for a single. One more to him, he moves on to 30, score moves on to 103. For Algungi, fielders are scattered on the onside. This one driven down to mid-off, gets a single. He moves on to 19, score moves on to 104. Ruhan Sheikh not out on 30 of 38 deliveries with 5 boundaries. Coming down the wicket, and it will run for the boundary as well. Rather lethargic was the fielder there. He almost was very close to the ball but did not bend there. This is boundary number 6 for Sheikh. Once again played that extra cover drive, was able to find the gap between mid-off and extra cover. That is boundary number 6 for him. He moves on to 34 of just 39 deliveries. Well down the leg side, flighted delivery to be called a wide. Yes, says umpire. Anigeri erring in his line here. He is in his 5th over. He has considered so far 20. A boundary, a wide, and couple of singles coming in this very over. Good comeback, spun a bit, driven towards extra cover, but for a single. Sheikh moves on to 35. Total moves on to 110 for the loss of 5 wickets. 41 runs partnership between Vishwesh Algungi and Sheikh so far. 24 completed. 6 more overs to be sent down. For the information of those who have joined us late, Hubballi Tigers have opened their innings and their openers Mahadev Gowda Desai and Mohammad Moeen does well to amass 40 runs for the first wicket before Mohammad Moeen departed for 20, caught at mid-off by Ayan of the bowling of Anigeri, and second and third wickets falling at the score of 45 very cheaply. Fourth one fell at 60, fifth one, that of Sarvajna Patil, fell at 69, and ever since this partnership is going great guns. Driving square of the wicket on the onside is Ruhan Sheikh, one more single. Darshan M in action, he is bowling his 3rd over from the far end. This time towards long on. Algungi gets a single. One more to him, one more to total, 112. Vishwesh Algungi moves on to 20. Ruhan Sheikh not out on 36 with 6 boundaries. Drives, slips at the non-striker's end, nonetheless gets a single. One more to him. He moves on to 37. Score moves on to 113. Darshan M in his third over. So far conceded 13. Is yet to take a wicket here. Sweeps from wide outside the off stick towards extra cover before the long off fielder could come on field. Vishwesh Algungi takes that single, moves on to 21 of just 34 deliveries, 114 for the loss of 5 wickets. .45 runs is the partnership so far for the unbroken 6th wicket. Played with soft hand, sensible cricket. One more to Rohan Sheikh. He moves on to 38. Score moves on to 115.
Boundary. Boundary.
And that's boundary. He dived and fielded, but it deviated off his hands. A boundary here. 4 more to total. With that, total moves on to 119 for the loss of 5 wickets. Vishwesh Algungi, boundary number 3 for him, moves on to 25 rather, 25 of 35 deliveries. Anup Anigeri to continue from the commentator's end, and is in his last over. So far has bowled 5 overs, given away 21 runs, no maidens, and he has taken 2 wickets. Guides that one to slip cordon, gets a single, is Rohan Sheikh, moves on to 39, score moves on to 120. Anup Anigeri is in his 6th over from the commentator's end. He has taken the wickets of Mohammad Moin. Katayan bowled Anup for 20, and Ronak Pawar caught at slip of the bowling of Anup for 1. Well tossed up delivery. Drives on the strip to be fielded by bowler, not for runs, is Vishwesh Algungi, not out on 25 of 36 deliveries. And a tamed catch here. Plays back to Anup. He got his 3rd wicket. Vishwesh Algungi looking good so far. Played that one back to Anup, who made no mistake to catch him on his follow through. Algungi goes cotton bowled Anup Anigeri for 25, which had 3 boundaries in it. Wicket number 6 falls for Hubballi Tigers when the team's total is 120. Good partnership coming between Rohan Sheikh and Vishwesh Algungi. 51 runs partnership for the 6th wicket between Algungi and Rohan Sheikh. Rohan Sheikh not out on 39 of 44 with 6 boundaries. Over number 26 in progress, 30 overs aside match. Match number 5, day number 3 of the Hubballi Premium League Cricket Tournament being played at Ksca Rajnagar, Hubballi, between Hubballi Tigers and Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad. In the noon, we'll be having match between Team Tejas Dharwad and Zevar Gallery Diamonds. Another boundary here. Score moves on to 124. played that lofted shot over mid wicket. Boundary there for Vivan Bhusad, new man in after the fall of Vishvesh Algundgi, who was cotton bowled by Anu Panigeri, giving his third wicket for 25 of 37 deliveries, which had 3 boundaries. Runs down to mid-off, gets a single. Vivan Bhusad taking his tally on to 5 and that of his team on to 125 for the loss of 6 wickets. Punches that one of the back foot to long on. Sheikh gets one more. He moves on to 40. Score moves on to 126. End of Anu Panigeri's 6th over. The last one from him. He has figures of 6 overs, no made in, 28 runs and 3 wickets at an economy rate of 4.7. Good analysis for him so far. 26 completed, 126 for 6 on board for Hubballi Tigers. Vivan Bhusad not out on 5, retains strike. It's Nawaz from the far end. Ball kept bit low, quicker through the air, bowling good so far. He is in his 5th over. He has bowled so far 4 overs, 1 made in, 5 runs and 1 wicket. The wicket of Sarvagna Patil when he clean bowled him for 1. Had a nick of bat as well. Good running, good call, good running between the wickets. One more to Sheikh. Sheikh moves on to 41. Bhusad not out on 5, 127 for the loss of 6 wickets. 27th over in progress, being bowled by Nawaz. He is in his 5th over. On the just outside the off stick, runs that one down to mid off, gets a single. Bhusad moves on to 6. Score moves on to 128. Ball was in the air. Fielder at extra cover did not even try. 2 more to Sheikh. Sheikh moves on to 43. Score moves on to 130. 27th over in progress. 5th one from Nawaz. We have 5 on the off, 4 on the on for Sheikh. Meanwhile, this one driven down to long on for a single. Moves on to 44. Score moves on to 131. Nawaz in his 5th over. And cotton bowled. Bhusad goes. Smart catch by Nawaz of his own bowling. Sends back Vivan Bhusad. Cotton bowled for 6. Bhusad cotton bowled Nawaz. For 6. Narendra Gowda has just walked it. Wicket number 7 fell at 131. And it is Daivik Mugbast continuing the bowling operations from the commentator's end. He is in his 5th over. Single being taken. Sheikh moves on to 45 with that single with 6 boundaries. Down the leg side, will have to wait for umpire signal if it's of the bat or pad. Nonetheless, batsmen have taken a single. It's leg by, signalled by umpire. One more to total, 133. Sheikh not out on 45 of 50 with 6 boundaries. Narendra Gowda yet to open his account. Daivik Mugbast in action. He is in his 5th over, 28th of the innings. Flighted delivery comes down the wicket, runs that one down to square leg, gets a single, moves on to 46. Rohan Sheikh, score moves on to 134, 28th over in progress, 5th one from Daivik Mugbast. He has considered so far 18 and he has taken that wicket of Swayam Kot. Bowling him round the legs. Maybe wide, yes. Pitching well outside the off stick, spun furthermore to be called a wide. One more to total, 135 for the loss of 7 wickets. Last man out, Vivan Busat, cotton bowled Nawaz for 6, which had a boundary in it. Good call, good running in the end. Having a shy at the non-striker's end, missing that. Backed up well by the mid-off fielder. Single to Narendra Gowda. He moves on to 1. Score moves on to 136. And edges straight to keeper. Fine edge. Wanted to cut square of the wicket on the offside. Finding the edge into the gloves of keeper. So Rohan Sheikh, without getting his 50, walks back to the pavilion. Wicket number 8 falls here. 8 for 136, Rohan Sheikh. Daivik getting his 2nd wicket. Rohan Sheikh, 47. Well played, great innings. With Vishwesh Algundgi, between Vishwesh Algundgi and Rohan Sheikh, there was a nice partnership of 51 runs before Algundgi was cotton bowled by Anup for 25 for the 6th wicket. 5th wicket fell at 69, 6th wicket fell at 120, 51 runs. Rather useful partnership between Algundgi and Sheikh. And Sheikh departs now and the team's total at 136. Yashvardhan Jadhav has come in and he has opened his account with a single. Both Narendra Gowda and Yashvardhan are relatively new at the crease. Given bit of a flight, runs that down to mid-off, gets a single. Narendra Gowda moves on to, rather Yashvardhan Jadhav moves on to 2, one more to total, 138. Mohammad Nawaz in his 6th over, has considered 11 so far. There is a maiden in it and couple of wickets against his name. Played with soft hands. Will there be another run? And it's all happening here. Yes, they made it. 2 more to Narendra Gowda. 2 more to total. 140 now. Narendra Gowda moves on to 3 of 3. Yashvardhan Jadhav not out on 2 of 2. 29th over in progress by Nawaz. So far he has bowled 5.3 overs, 1 made in 13 runs, and he has taken 2 valuable wickets. The last one he had that of Vivan Bosad, cotton bowled. And this is very, very bad to get run out in this fashion, taking the hands off the handle. Wicketkeeper was smart enough to wait till that and whipping of the bails there. Look at that. He had made it to the crease, but batsman losing his balance, taking hand off the bat, and keeper was smart enough to wait till and whipping of the bails there. Rather unfortunate to get run out in this way. Wicket number 9 falls here, and Yashvardhan Jadhav walks back, run out for 2. A dot ball. Harsha Shanke is the new man, walked in at the fall of Yashvardhan Jadhav's wicket. 29 completed. $141 is the score. Harsha Shanke yet to open his account. Narendra Gowda not out on 4 of 5 deliveries. Mohammad Nawaz has just completed 6 overs. It is Daivik Mugbas to continue from the commentator's end. Ball spinning right across the face. Yes, bowled so far 5 overs, considered 21 runs, and he has taken 2 wickets. He is in his 6th over, the last of the innings. Daivik Mugbas to Narendra Gowda, not out on 4 of 6 deliveries. 141 for the loss of 9 wickets. Well outside the off stick, to be called a wide. 1 more to total, 142 now. We are in the last over, 30th over. 6th over being sent down by Daivik Mugbas. 22 considered so far. Shot of a length through the extra cover before the mid-off fielder comes and fields. 1 more to Narendra Gowda. He moves on to 5. Score moves on to 143. Narendra Gowda moves on to 5. Harsha Shanke yet to open his account, having come at the fall of Yashvardhan Jadhav's wicket, was run out for 2. Rather unfortunate to get run out in that way. Plays square of the wicket on the offside, gets 1 more single. Harsha Shanke opens his account with a single. Total moves on to 144. Punches that one off the back foot straight to covers. Gets one more. Gowda moves on to 6. Daivik Mugbust in his last over and the 30th of the innings as well. End of over number 30. Daivik Mugbust completed his 6th over. He has given 25 runs. He has taken 2 wickets. He has taken 2 wickets, that of Ruhan Sheikh when he had him caught behind for 47, and then Swayam Kot when he bowled him round the legs for 7. So innings of Hubballi Tigers folded up for 145. Target set is 146. Target set for Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad is 146 to win the match number 5 on day 3 of the Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament for the juniors, played here at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. The target for Jai Bhim Challengers is 146 to win this match set by Hubballi Tigers. Will come back with the live action once the chasing of Jai Bhim Challengers begin. Till then, back to studios. Welcome back once again for match number 5 on day 3 between Hubballi Tigers and Jai Bhim Challengers. Hubballi Tigers have set the target of 146 for Jai Bhim Challengers to win this match. The chasing has just begun. We are in the first over. Well bowled, pitching just on the off stick and moving away, a shade away from the batsman.
ये करना क्या खास स्कोरिंग हो गया स्कोर
146 required to win this match for Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad. That's the target set by Hubballi Tigers. Their openers Akshay Baligar and Sai Samarth Bangari are out in the middle. To win the match for Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad. Will it run down to the fence? Yes, it does. Had given a long chase, but ball won the race.
20 seconds target
First boundary. Akshay Baligar has opened his account thus with a boundary. Jai Bhim Challengers are now 4 without loss. Over number 1 in progress. Yashvardhan Jadhav in action from the commentator's end. Drives and drives nicely and straight to mid off, not for runs. Baligar middling it quite well. Over number 1 completed by Yashvardhan Jadhav. 1 over, no made in, 4 runs, no wicket. Akshay Baligar not out on 4 of 6 deliveries. Samarth Bangari yet to open his account. Need 142 more of 29 overs to win this match. Sai Samarth Bangari to face up to Harsha Shanke. Lighter delivery on the middle stick, runs that one down to point, not for runs. Packed offside fielding as usual. We have a slip, gully, point, covers, short extra cover, mid off, mid on, square leg, mid wicket. A dot ball, half-hearted appeal for caught behind. 6 on the off, 3 on the on. Flighted delivery outside the off stick. Bangari not interested to go at it. Lets it go through to the keeper, not for runs. Mid on, mid off on 30-odd circle. Square leg on 30-odd circle. Covers on 30-odd circle. Rather point on 30-odd circle. Cover and extra cover well inside 30-odd circle. Gully on 30-odd circle. We have a slip. Square leg sent back a bit deep, few meters inside the boundary. Flighted delivery on the midland leg, does well to deflect towards the mid wicket of his bat. Is Bangari yet to open his account, not out on no score, having faced 5 balls in the second over from Harsha Shanke. Well flighted delivery, driven and driven straight to point, not for runs. End of over number 2. First one bowled by Harsha Shanke, a maiden one. 1 over, 1 maiden, no runs and no wicket. After the completion of over number 2, it is 4 without loss. Samarth Bangari yet to open his account. Akshay Baligar with that boundary is not out on 4 of 6 deliveries. 142 more to score of the remaining 28 overs to win this match. Jai Bhim challengers have sent Akshay Baligar and Samarth Bangari as their openers to carry out this task of winning match for them. We are on day 3 of the Hubballi Premium League Cricket Tournament for juniors, played at Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi, between Hubballi Tigers and the Jai Bhim Challengers, Dharwad. This is match number 5. Drives and drives straight to mid on. Runs with the stroke, gets a single. Akshay Baligar, left hand batsman, moves on to 5. Score moves on to 5. Over number 3 in progress. Yashvardhan Jadhav in action. He is in his second over. Given so far 5 runs. On the on, we have a mid wicket, mid on 30-odd circle, long leg right on fence. Well bowled, just inside that wide marking, holding its line after pitching. Yashvardhan Jadhav is in his second over. A slip. We have square third man right on fence, point and covers on 30-odd circle. Plays and misses. Dot ball. Covers sent back now. Couple of meters inside the fence. Earlier on was placed on the 30-odd circle. Short extra cover, mid off, flicks that one off his toes towards mid wicket, not for runs. Bangari yet to open his account, faced already 9 balls. Slip, square third man, point, cover, extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, long leg right on fence. A lovely ball beaten. Lucky still there, Bangari, not to have got that edge of the bat. Over number 3 completed. Second one from Yashvardhan Jadhav. 2 overs, no maiden, 5 runs, no wicket is his bowling analysis. Samarth Bangari to open his account after facing 10 balls. Akshay Baligar not out on 5 with 1 boundary of 8 deliveries. 141 more runs required in 27 more overs. Harsha Shanke is in action from the far end. He has bowled 1 over so far. 1 over, 1 maiden, no runs and no wicket. On the off and middle, drives on the track to be fielded by bowler on his follow through, Harsha Shanke. Plays defensively, not for runs, towards short extra cover. Akshay Baligar not out on 5 with 1 boundary of 10 deliveries. One more dot ball. This one driven down to mid off and having a shy at the non-striker said. Baligar does well to dive. One more to total, one more to Baligar. Score moves on to 6. Baligar moves on to 6. Decided to come over the wicket for the right-handed Samarth Bangari. Is yet to open his account. Already he has faced 10 deliveries. I beg your pardon, round the wicket. Will it run to the fence? Yes, it does. What a shot. Extra cover drive. Ball of a fuller length. Finds the gap. Drives and drives handsomely through the extra cover fence for 4 runs. Thus, Samarth Bangari also opens his account with a boundary, though it took time. He moves on to 4. So he's 4 not out of 11 deliveries. Score moves on to 10. Flighted delivery again, drives, this time straight to covers, gets a single, moves on to 5, score moves on to 11. 135 more required. End of over number 4, second one from Harsha Shanke, in which he gave 5 runs. So 2 overs, 1 maiden. Sorry, he gave 6 runs. 2 overs, 1 maiden, 6 runs, no wicket. That's bowling analysis of Harsha Shanke. Down the leg side, licks that one off his pads, get a single. Bangari moves on to 6. Akshay Baligar also on 6. Score moves on to 12. Yashwardhan Jadhav in action. He is in his 3rd over from the commentator's end. Considered 6 so far. Yet to take a wicket. 146 is the target. On day 3, match number 5 between Hubballi Targets and Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad. A dotted ball here. Bowling up to Akshay Baligar, not out on 6 with 1 boundary. Samarth Bangari at the non-striker's end, also not out on 6 with 1 boundary. Wanted to drive, missing the line, taken by the keeper. No runs, no damage done. We have 6 fielders on the offside, 3 on the outside. Again, kept this time a bit low, on his knees. Wanted to play that square drive on the offside, not succeeding. Still there, Balligar not out on 6 of 15 deliveries with 1 boundary. Drives towards mid-off, not for runs. Balligar still there. 6 not outs of 16 deliveries with 1 boundary. Target set by Hubballi Tigers is 146. They had lost 9 wickets for 145 in their stipulated 30 overs. Wanted to play towards extra cover, taking the edge, runs down to third man, gets a single. Balligar moves on to 7, and over number 5 completed. It is 13 without loss after the completion of over number 5. Yashvardhan Jadhav has just bowled 3 overs, given away 7 runs. He has not bowled any maiden. He is yet to take a wicket. Sai Samarth Bangari not out on 6 of 13 with 1 boundary. Akshay Balligar not out on 7 of 17 deliveries with 1 boundary. Current run rate is 7.6. Required run rate is 5.53. Need 133 more runs in 25 more overs. Harsha Shanke continuing the bowling from the far end. He is in his 3rd over. He has bowled a maiden so far. 2 overs, 1 maiden, 6 runs, no wicket. Well bowled. Standing tall at that one, drives, runs down rather to extra cover, not for runs. Balligar not out on 7. This time gets a single. Running that towards short square third man. 1 more to Balligar, 1 more to Jai Bhim challengers. Score moves on to 14. Balligar moves on to 8. All the onside fielders are on 30-odd circle. Cuts and misses there. Bangari not out on 6 with 1 boundary. Mid on, mid wicket, square leg on 30-odd circle. Good running. Having a shy at the non-striker's end, missing by a whisker. Nonetheless, Bangari gets a single, moves on to 7. Akshay Balligar not out on 8 of 20. Score moves on to 15. Harsha Shanke in action. He is in his 3rd over from the far end. He has bowled a maiden so far. Considered only 8 runs so far. Finds the gap. Will it run down to the fence? And yes, it is. We'll have to wait for umpire signal. Boundary. Boundary to Bangari, his 2nd one. Score moves on to 19. Bangari. No, that boundary was from the bat of Akshay Baligar. He moves on to 12 of 21 deliveries. Yashvardhan Jadhav to continue from the commentator's end. He is in his 4th over. Drive straight to mid-on, but not with enough power. Onto the block hole. Yashvardhan Jadhav has considered only 7 runs so far. He is in his 4th over. Samarth Bangari not out on 7 of 17. Akshay Baligar not out on 12 of 21. Akshay Baligar has 2 boundaries in it. Score 19 without loss. 7th over in progress. 146 is the target. Match number 5 between Hubballi Tigers and Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad on day 3 of the Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament for juniors. And adjust this one. Bangari goes. Wanted to cut. Square of the wicket on the offside. Ball taking the edge into the safe gloves of wicketkeeper. Wicket number 1 falls for Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad in the form of Samarth Bangari. Caught behind of the bowling of Yashvardhan Jadhav, who was in his 4th over. Bowling good line and length here. Gets a wicket for his team, Hubballi Tigers. So Hubballi Tigers strikes in their 7th over, getting rid of Samarth Bangari for 7. Caught behind. Yashvardhan Jadhav taking his first wicket in his 4th over, 7th of the innings. Pranav J is the man walking in at the fall of Samarth Bangari's wicket, who was caught behind of the bowling of Yashvardhan Jadhav for 7, which came of 18 deliveries with 1 boundary. Akshay Baligar still there, not out on 12 of 21 with couple of boundaries against his name. 146 is the target. Three more deliveries to be bowled in this 4th over of Yashvardhan Jadhav. Is very fresh after taking the wicket of Samarth Bangari, caught behind for 7. Six on the off, 3 on the on for newcomer Pranav J. Drives to short extra cover, not for runs. Wicket falling at the team's total of 19, 1 for 19. Does well, wicketkeeper diving towards his right to collect that. Ball moving rather too much after passing the batsman. All ball again is getting a bit of movement here. Bowling rather pitching on and around the top stick and moving away from the batsman. End of Yashwardhan Jadav's over number 4. 4 overs, no maiden, 7 runs and 1 wicket. The lone wicket to have fallen so far, that of Samarth Bangari, who was caught behind of the bowling of Yashwardhan Jadav for 7 of 18 deliveries, which had a boundary in it. Wicket fell at the score of 19. Akshay Baligar, having opened the innings with Samarth Bangari, is not out on 12 of 21 deliveries with 2 hits to the fence. Man walked in after the fall of first wicket, that of Samarth Bangari, is Pranav J, yet to open his account, having already faced 3 deliveries. So we have Rakesh and Shivu with us for the live streaming of this match of Hubballi Premier League for juniors on YouTube, representing Sports On with us, along with me. This match is being streamed live on YouTube by Sports On, and their crew Rakesh and Shivu are in our commentators box. Drives Baligar, but straight to extra cover, not for runs. Point, cover, extra cover, all on 30-yard circle. Mid off on 30-yard circle. Another well bowled. Opening his front pad, wanted to play on the offside, beaten there. Swayam Court change in bowling from the far end. He is in his first over. Earlier on in the innings with the bat, Swayam Court was bowled round the legs of the bowling of Daivik, and this one is able to find the gap and gets another boundary. Beautifully played, square of the wicket on the offside. Nice square drive. There was nothing wrong with the delivery as such, but he timed it and found the gap between point and covers that ran down to cover point boundary for 4 runs. That's boundary number 3 for Akshay Baligar. He moves on to 16. Score moves on to 23. We are in the 8th over, the first one from Swayam Court. Cover has been sent back right on fence now after that boundary. And a suicidal run out there. Baligar was not interested. Pranav J running and shy at the non-striker and just hit the sticks, but before Pranav J had made his ground. So Pranav J walking back rather dejectedly with heavy heart. Wicket number 2 falls for Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad, chasing the target of 146 on day 3 of the match 5 between Hubballi Tigers and Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad here at the KCA Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. Went in for that run. Baligar not responding, sent back, but before he could reach the safety of the crease, shy at the non-strikers and hitting the sticks well before Pranav J made his ground. Wicket number 2 falls. Pranav J was yet to open his account.
Yes, sir. Hello. ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್ ಇದು
रन आउट दाखवलास ना ते दाखवलंय बोला
हे मी बघायला पण होतं हे सगळं बघितलं
Second wicket falls at 23. Swayam caught in his first over from the far end, bowling to Akshay Baligar, not out on 16, which has 3 boundaries in it, coming off 26 deliveries. 8th over in progress. This time finds the gap. 3 fielders are converging on the ball and has been fielded. On the deep square leg boundary. Nonetheless, Baligar gets 2 more. He moves on to 18. Score moves on to 25. Over number 8 completed. 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. Akshay Baligar is still there on 18 with 3 boundaries of 27 deliveries. Ayan Tadpatri is the man replacing Pranav J after Pranav J's suicidal run out without opening the score. Ayan Tadpatri, a lean man. Tadpatri played with soft hands, not much of a power behind that. Yet to settle, runs that on down to mid off, not for runs. Change in bowling from the commentator's end. It is Vishwesh Algundgi. He is in his first over. Taken on the full toss, and that will definitely run down to the wideish mid wicket fence for 4. Juicy full toss on the midland leg, and a fantastic way to open the account. Ayan Tadpatri, first boundary for him. Score moves on to 29. We are in over number 9. Earlier on in the innings, Vishwesh Algundgi with Rohan Sheikh had amassed 51 valuable runs for the 6th wicket partnership. And Algundgi's contribution was 25 of that 51. Now with the ball, good comeback, just on the middle and off. We have 5 on the off, 4 on the on. Down the leg side will be called a wide, yes. 1 more to total. Total moves on to 30. Tadpatri with that boundary, not out on 4 of 3 deliveries. Square leg right on fence, mid wicket right on fence, rather wideish mid wicket right on fence, short mid wicket well inside 30 odd circle, mid on 30 odd circle. Given the widths and cuts this time, will this run for the boundary? Yes, it does. And the ball has crossed the third man fence. Given the width and there was no slip, cuts and cuts elegantly. Ayan Tadpatri, boundary number 2 for him. He is dealing in boundaries here. Look at that. Onto his back foot, making room for the stroke to be played on the offside. Cuts and cuts well to get second boundary. Score moves on to 34. Couple of boundaries and a wide has come of Vishwesh Algungi's first over so far. Mid on, mid off, sent back. Another, it takes the edge, there was no slip, runs down to third man, gets one more single, and one more resulting in overthrow. Two more to Tadpatri. He moves on to 10. Score moves on to 36. With that, Vishwesh Algundgi completing his first over, conceding 11 runs of his very first over with couple of boundaries, a wide and a brace. Over number 9 completed, 36 for the loss of 2 wickets. Akshay Baligar not out on 18 with 3 boundaries of 27 deliveries. Ayan Tadpatri not out on 10 of 6 deliveries with 2 hits to the fence. It's Swayam Court to continue the bowling from the far end. We have third man right on fence, cover right on fence, mid on, mid off on 30-yard circle, mid wicket also on 30-yard circle. Another edge taken, runs through the slip cordon. One more to Baligar, one more to total, moves on to 37. 10th over just has begun. Akshay Baligar with that single moves on to 19. Score moves on to 37. That single brings Ayan Tadpatri to face Swayam Court. We have third man right on fence. Point, cover point right on fence. Covers mid off on 30-yard circle. Does well to field on his follow through. No, he has missed that one, but tried a lot diving towards his right. Nevertheless, no runs taken. Driven straight to mid off, misfielding there. Will that run down to fence? Nonetheless, Baligar and Ayan Tadpatri takes 3 runs, fielded just a meter inside the long off boundary. 3 more to Tadpatri. He moves on to 13. Akshay Baligar on 19 with 3 boundaries of 28 deliveries. Score moves on to 40. We are in over number 10. It's being bowled by Swayam Court. This happens to be his second from the far end. Strike to short wide is mid wicket. I beg your pardon, a short extra cover. Drive straight to extra cover, not for runs. Baligar still there, left hand batsman. Not out on 19 of 30 deliveries with 3 hits to the fence. 146 is the target. Driven down to long off for a single, moves on to 20, score moves on to 41. With that over number 10 completes. It's 41 for the loss of 2 wickets after 10. Balligar not out on 20 of 31 deliveries. Ayan Tadpatri 13 of 8 deliveries with 2 hits to the fence. Swayamkot just completed his second over. He has conceded 11 runs. He has not bowled any maiden, not taken any wickets. That's his bowling analysis for you. We have square leg and mid wicket right on fence on the onside. Wanted to come down the wicket, realizing that bowler checking him, bowling short. Vishwesh Algungi, having conceded 11 of his first over, is in action from the commentator's end. Down the leg side, straight to short mid wicket, not for runs, short pitch delivery, kept bit low, should have been punished but played straight all along the carpet to mid wicket, not for runs, and this time lunging forward to play that stroke, bit of misfielding, having a shy at the non-strikers and missing that. Good backup, nevertheless. No more overthrows. One more to Balligar, one more to Total. Total moves on to 42. Balligar moves on to 21 of 35 with 3 hits to the fence. That single brings Ayan Tadpatri to face up to Vishwesh Algungi. He is in his second over. He is yet to take a wicket. Was rather expensive in his first over, conceding 11. Very well bowled, appeal for caught behind, no says umpire. Good gathering by the keeper. Confident and loud appeal there by the keeper, bowler slip and the closing fielders as well, but umpire turns down. Tadpatri still there. Bat and bat close together. Back on the track to be fielded by bowler on his follow through. Not out on 13. End of over number 11. Bowled by Vishwesh Algungi. His second one. 2 overs, no maiden, 12 runs and no wicket. That's his bowling analysis. Ayan Tadpatri not out on 13 of 10 with 2 hits to the fence. Akshay Balligar not out on 21 of 35 deliveries with 3 hits to the fence. Still there, out in the middle for their team, Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad, chasing the target of 146 on day 3 of the match number 5 between Hubballi Tigers and Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad here at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. 6 on the off, 3 on the on for Balligar. Swayamkot, change in bowling, Harsha Shanke, drives and misses. Square third man right on fence, long on few meters inside the boundary, mid wicket few meters inside the 30-odd circle. Mid off on 30-odd circle. Very good fielding. Rushing on to that ball and prevent Swayamkot. Harsha Shanke is the bowler. Beg your pardon. Strike to extra cover, not for runs again.
Swayam
This one driven down to long off by Balligar. One more to total, one more to Balligar. He moves on to 22. Total moves on to 43. With that over number 12 in progress.
रिलोड कर पहला पेज पहले पास रिलोड करा आमचा पेज पे रिकॉर्ड पे रिलोड करने पहला त्यानंतर कॉल कर रिलोड मग काय कॉल कर
One more dot ball here. And fielded beautifully, diving towards his left. Otherwise, it would have been a certain boundary. Restricted to only one more to Tadpatri. He moves on to 14. Akshay Balligar not out on 22, Tadpatri not out on 14. Score moves on to 44 after the completion of over number 12.
ಹಲೋ ಸರ್ ಹಾಂ ಅದು ಇಂಥ ಓವರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಯಂ ಕೋಟ್ ಹಾಕಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಇದು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಬಾಲರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಂಥ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ರೀ ಹಾಂ ತೊಗೊಂಡು ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹಾಂ ಅದು ಹಾಂ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಆಯ್ತು 30 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಹಾಂ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಫ್ ಅನಿಸ್ತಿದೆ ಹಾಂ ಆಯಿತು
Two more dots here. Playing that one strike to point, not for runs. Cuts this time, bit of misfielding there at point, gets one more single. Tadpatri moves on to 15, score moves on to 45. Vishwesh Algungi in action from the commentator's end. He is in his third over, has given so far 13 runs. His first over was rather costly, in which he gave 11 runs. Coming down the wicket, playing over the bowler's head, but for a single is Akshay Balligar, helping himself to move on to 23 with that single. Vishwesh Algungi is bowling his third over. He has considered 14 so far, 11 of 14 having come in the very first over. Is good comeback for the bowler. Drives straight to long on, one more single. Akshay Balligar on 23. Out to the pitch of the ball, plays straight to extra cover, not for runs. Over number 13 completed, 47 for the loss of 2 wickets. Vishwesh Algungi completes his third over. He has given only 15 runs, no wickets. 47 for the loss of 2 wickets. change in bowling from the far end. Vivan Busad is being introduced. He is in his first over and he has all the time in the world to take catch of his own bowling. Wanted to play a lofted shot over bowler's head, ended up playing a skyer. Samarth, beg your pardon, Ayan Thadpatri. Cotton bowled Vivan Busad. He strikes for his team Hubballi Tigers in his very first over. Takes catch of Ayan Thadpatri of his own bowling, and Thadpatri walks back. Wicket falling at the score of 47. Fall of wickets. 1 for 19, Samarth Bangari caught behind the wicket of the bowling of Yashwardhan Jadhav for 7. 2 for 23, Pranav J run out. And now 3 for 47, Ayan Thadpatri cotton bowled Vivan Busad for 16 of 17 deliveries with 2 hits to the fence. Wanted to drive, missing the line. No damage done, however. Bails were whipped off in a flash, but then batsman is very much inside the crease. Vivan Busad in his first over from the far end. catching Ayan Tadpatri of his own bowling, when Tadpatri had made just 16 of 17 deliveries with 2 hits to the fence. Well flighted outside the off sticks, driven straight to point, not for runs. Veerraj Bankar. Veerraj Bankar is the batsman, having come in at the fall of Ayan Tadpatri's wicket. Ball was in the air, but then lands safely, no damage done, no runs scored. Veerraj Bankar yet to open his account. We have mid wicket, few meters inside fence, square leg right on fence, mid on mid off on 30 yard circle. Lone slip, short extra cover, square third man on 30 yard circle, point on 30 yard circle, cover right on fence. That's the field setup for Veerraj Bankar, having come in at the fall of Ayan Tadpatri's wicket, who was caught by Vivan Bosad of his own bowling. Played with soft hands towards mid-on and gets a single here. Veerraj opening his account. 1 more to total, 1 more to Jai Bhim Challengers. Moves on to 48. Veerraj moves on to 1. Akshay Baligar still there. A dot ball to begin with. Vishwesh Algundgi and he clean bowls him. Oh, pitching on the off and middle, then moving into the batsman, and his stumps are castled. Veerraj Bankar not troubling the scorers either, walks back, clean bowled by Vishwesh Algundgi for 1. Wicket falling at 48. 1 for 19 Samarth Bangari, 2 for 23 Pranav J, 3 for 47 Ayan Tadpatri, and 4 for 48 now Veerraj Bankar, bowled by Vishwesh. He is in his 4th over. He was expensive, having conceded 11 of his first over, was hit for a couple of boundaries and a brace, and then he bowled a wide in that also. He has considered 15 so far. 3.2 overs, no made in 15 runs and 1 wicket. Vishwesh Algundgi. Short of a length delivery outside the off stick, cuts, but not much of power. Running straight to point. New man in is Joshua Connor after the fall of Viraj Bankar's wicket, who was clean bowled by Vishwesh for 1. Joshua Connor, lean tall man, bat and pad close together, plays defensively, not for runs. Taken on the pad, kept low, loud appeal, well down the leg side, turned down by umpire. One more dot ball. Joshua Connor yet to open his account, having come at the fall of Viraj Bankar's wicket, facing up to Vishwesh Algundgi in his 4th over. Lighted delivery on the leg stick, played with soft hands before the fielder from mid-wicket fence come and fields. Joshua Connor opens his account with a single. He moves on to 1. Score moves on to 48. Over number 15 completed. It is 49 for the loss of 4 wickets. Akshay Baligar still there, not out on 23. Single on the last ball of the previous over by Joshua Connor. With that, he retains the strike. Vivan Bhusad in action from the far end. He is in his 2nd over and down the leg side. Will it run to the fine leg fence? No, fielded a couple of meters inside. And 2 more to Joshua Connor. This was down the leg side, taking the upper edge. 2 more to Joshua. He moves on to 3. Score moves on to 51. With that, 50 comes up and plays this lofted shot, knowing pretty well long on is rather deep. 1 more to him. He moves on to 4. Score moves on to 52. 16th over in progress. Second one from Vivan Bhusad. He has struck in his very first over, taking the wicket of Ayan Tadpatri, catching him off his own bowling when Tadpatri had made 16 of 17, which included 2 hits to the fence. Appeal for leg before wicket. Not interested. That's Baligar, not out on 23 of 42 deliveries. Bowling wide outside the off stick. Fumbling there at the point. Baligar gets 1 more, moves on to 24. Score moves on to 53. Over number 16 in progress. Second one from Vivan Bhusad from the far end is very fresh after taking the wicket of Ayan Tadpatri, who was looking to set. Rolling his wrist over the ball. Vivan Bhusad to Joshua Connor. Flighted delivery and has been stumped. Leg umpire gives. bowling a flighted delivery, dragging Joshua Konur out of the crease, and wicketkeeper was smart enough to whip off the bails in a flash, and wicket number 5 falls here for Jaibeem Challengers Dormat, chasing the target of 146 set by Hubballi Tigers in the match number 5 on day 3 of the Hubballi Premium League for the juniors, played at the KSCA Stadium, Hubballi, Rajnagar.
Hello? कौन खड़े थे? हाँ हाँ सर.
Vivan Busad strikes in second over also. In his first over he took the wicket of Ayan Tadpatri, catching him off his own bowling when the batsman had made 16 of 17 deliveries with two hits to the fence. And in his second over, on the last ball, he had Joshua Konur stumped by keeper when Joshua had made 4. Wicket fell at 53. Vishwesh Algungi is bowling very good and cuts this time, beats Jordan and may run down to the fence. Yes, it does. 4. Four more to Akshay Baligar. 4 more to total. Total moves on to 57. That is Baligar's 4th boundary.
Hello. हाँ सर विकले पोर्शन हो जाएगी इनका 2 विकेट आप दो.
He moves on to 28.
ये hello.
Wide outside the off stick. This time through the square third man fence. Baligar helping himself to that boundary. A loosener outside the off stick and has been punished. Back-to-back boundaries for Baligar here. He moves on to 32. That is boundary number 5 for him. Score moves on to 61 for 5. 17th over in progress. This time on the onside. Straight to deep square leg. Gets a single. He moves on to 33. Score moves on to 62 for the loss of 5 wickets. MD Nawaz is the man, walked in after the fall of that Joshua Konur's wicket. Cuts and cuts straight to point. Not for runs. Vishwesh Algungi is in his 5th over. Maybe called a wide. Yes, it is. 1 more to total, moves on to 63. He was costlier in his very first over and is proving costly in the 5th over as well. Kept bit low. He has considered back-to-back boundaries for Akshay Baligar and he has bowled a wide. He has given a single as well. So 10 runs have already come off this 5th over from Algungi. He had considered 11 in his first. Well bowled, flighted delivery. End of Vishwesh Algungi's 5th over. Over number 17 completed. It is 63 for the loss of 5 wickets. 5 overs, no made in, 26 runs, 1 wicket. That is the bowling analysis of Vishwesh Algungi. Flighted delivery, fielder giving a chase. Nonetheless, Baligar gets 2 more. Vivan Bhusad in action from the far end. He is bowling his 3rd over. Flighted delivery struck him outside the line of off stick. Appeal, however, was there. Akshay Baligar not out on 35. Of 47 deliveries with 5 hits to the fence. Nawaz yet to open the account. 65 for the loss of 5 wickets. 18th over in progress. 3rd one from Vivan Bhusad. He has taken 2 wickets and he has considered 7 runs so far of his 2.1 overs, bowling from the far end. He is in his 3rd over to Akshay Baligar, not out on 35. Flighted delivery, goes down the wicket, drives towards long off, gets a single. Moves on to 36. Nawaz yet to open his account, taking guards from umpire. 146 to win, 66 for the loss of 5 wickets. 18th over in progress. 12 more overs to come after this. Bat and pat close together, plays defensively, not for runs. Nawaz, lean short man. Short of a length, pulls it, but straight to short mid wicket, not for runs again. Short of a length again, down the leg side, pulls that one, straight to mid wicket, not for runs. Vivan Bhusad completes his 3rd over. Vivan Bhusad, 3 overs, no made in, 8 runs and 2 wickets. That's his bowling analysis. 18 overs completed, 66 on board for Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad, losing 5 wickets. Chasing the target of 146 to win this 5th match against Hubballi Tigers on day 3 of the Hubballi Premium League Cricket Tournament for juniors at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium at Hubballi. Akshay Baligar still there out in the middle for his team Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad, not out on 36 with 5 hits to the fence of just 49 deliveries. Nawaz is yet to open the account. Ruhan Sheikh in action, change in bowling from the commentator's end. Vishwesh Algungi has been taken off the attack. Proved rather costly in his 1st and 5th over. We'll come back to that later. Handsomely driven down to long on for a single. Baligar moves on to 37. Score moves on to 67. $79 more runs to score. Wanted to cut, missing the line. Taken care by wicketkeeper. And appeal for leg before, caught right in front, ball kept low. struck him in line with the stick. Umpire had no hesitation in ruling him leg before. Ruhan Sheikh strikes in his very first over. Nawaz, without troubling the scorers, adjudged leg before wicket, walking back to the pavilion. Wicket number 6 falls here for Jai Bhim challenges Dharwad. However, Akshay Baligar is still there, not out on 37 for his team of just 48 deliveries with 5 hits to the fence.
त्याला तिथं 4 गेला ते मुंबईचं असं नाही
Ruhan Sheikh to Darshan M. New man after the fall of Nawaz MD's wicket, who was adjudged LBW for no score. Wicket falling at 67. This time he cuts towards covers, not for runs. Ruhan Sheikh completes his first over, in which he had the wicket of Nawaz MD. LBW no score. 19 completed, 67 for the loss of 6 wickets. Well flighted delivery, placed that lofted shot over wide mid wicket before the long on fielder comes. Lands safely. One more to Baligar. He moves on to 38. One more to total. Total moves on to 68. Over number 20th in progress. Fourth one from Vivan Bosat from the far end. Down the leg side. It has beaten the keeper. Will it run down to the fence? Yes. Wide. And 4 more. So 5 in all. 5 more to total. Total moves on to 73. 5 welcome runs for Jai Bhim challenges Dharwad. Well fighted delivery on the midland leg, played that lofted shot towards mid wicket, gets a single. Darshan M opens his account, does with a single, playing that lofted shot over mid wicket. Score moves on to 74, 72 more runs to get. In the remaining 10 overs, and pulls that one. Well fielded there at the deep mid wicket fence. A single there to Baligar. He moves on to 39. Score moves on to 75. 71 more runs to get after this 20th over in the remaining 10 overs. 4th over from Vivan Bhusad. Flighted delivery. We'll have to wait and see. Fielder coming underneath it, and he latches onto that. So Vivan Bhusad striking here. and Darshanam walks back, wanted to play that lofted shot. He was luring him, bowling flighted deliveries. At last Vivan Bhusad finding his prey. Darshanam walks back. Sai Polarad is the new man. Walking in after the fall of Darshanam's wicket, who was वो मिड ऑफ फील्डर वाला लंबा है ना, सीधा है देखो. Darshanam's wicket was wicket number 3 for Vivan Bhusad. He is in his 4th over from the far end, considered so far 16. He has accounted for the dismissal of 3 wickets so far. Sai Polarad is the new man. 2 dot balls in a row. Over number 20th completed. 75 for the loss of 7 wickets. Shot of and delivery, and was in the air for quite some time. He latched onto it, tried his best, throwing himself on the front, but failing to hold on to it. Nevertheless, Baligar is dropped here. He moves on to 40 with that single. Score moves on to 76. 70 more overs to be scored. Ruhan Sheikh in his 2nd over, given the width. Polarad playing from where he is, not making much of that short of and delivery. Flighted, and it beats the keeper as well. Will it run down to the fence? And a single there, it's off the bat, no signal from the umpire. One more to total, 77. Came down the wicket, taken on the low full toss, drives to mid wicket, not for runs. Baligar not out on 40 of 55 balls with 5 hits to the fence. Takes the inside edge, runs towards fine leg. Nevertheless, Baligar gets one more. He moves on to 41. Total moves on to 78. Signal. I beg your pardon. It's by signaled by umpire. Total moves on to 78. Flighted delivery just on the off stick. End of Ruhan Sheikh's 2nd over. He has completed 2 overs, given away 3 runs, and he has taken a wicket, that of MD Nawaz, LBW, for no score. That wicket fell when the team's total was 67, and now it is 78 for the loss of 7 wickets after the completion of 21st over. Akshay Baligar still there, not out on 40 of 56. Sai Polarad not out on 1. Vivan Busad continuing the bowling from the far end. He is bowling his 5th over, and this time given the weight outside the off take, cuts and a couple of runs for Baligar. He moves on to 42. Team's total moves on to 80. Given the width onto his back foot, positions himself, cuts and cuts well. And this one playing a lofted shot. A boundary here. A couple of the previous delivery, a boundary of the next delivery, 6 runs of the first 2 balls of the Vivan Busad's 5th over. Baligar in action here. He moves on to 46. That's boundary number 6. The first one of this Vivan Busad's first delivery, rather, when he played that cut shot, played very elegantly. Plays back to bowler, does well to field on his follow through. Vivan Busad not for runs. Given the width outside the off stick, again cuts. Playing square of the wicket on the onside, offside. 2 more to Baligar. 2 more to total. 48 to Baligar of 61 deliveries with 6 boundaries. Score moves on to 86 for 7. 60 more runs to win. Again given the width, but this time strike to extra cover, not for runs. Yeah, 8 runs coming up that over. A boundary, couple of brace, maybe even a single 9 runs. I think he has completed 5 overs, no made in, 24 runs, and he has taken 3 wickets. Vivan Busad. He has taken the wickets of Ayan Tadpatri, caught him off his own bowling. And one more single here to Sai Polarad. He moves on to 2. Total moves on to 87. 48 not out is Baligar. It is Rohan Sheikh continuing the bowling from the commentators, and he is in his 3rd over. 2.1 overs, no made in, 4 runs and 1 wicket. The second wicket for Vivan was that of Joshua Konnur when he had him stumped by keeper, and 3rd wicket was that of Darshan M. And this one taken on the low full toss. Will it beat the fielder? Yeah, oh, no, he feels it and feels it well, and restricts Baligar to take just a single. One more to Baligar. He moves on to 49. Score moves on to 88. 58 more runs to win this match. Straight back to bowler. Sai Polarad not out on 2. Five on the off, 4 on the on. Played with soft hands. Good call, good response. One more to Sai Polarad, one more to total. Total moves on to 89. Sai moves on to 3. Akshay Baligar not out on 49 of 63 with 6 hits to the fence. Rohan Sheikh in action. He is bowling his 3rd over from the commentator's end. So far considered 6. He has taken the wicket, that of MD Nawaz, when they had him trapped LBW. Down the leg side. runs that one down to mid wicket, short mid wicket, not for runs. Balligar looking good so far. Comes down the wicket and that's his 50. Runs that one down to mid off. That 50 came for Balligar of 65 balls with 6 hits to the fence. He has carried the innings all along, having come as an opener along with Samarth Bangari. He has been the witness for the fall of 7 wickets so far. 1 for 19, 2 for 23, 3 for 47, 4 for 48, 5 for 53, 6 for 67 and 7 for 75. Still there, Akshay Balligar. Not out on 50. End of over number 23, 90 for the loss of 7. Akshay Balligar retains strike, having taken single at the last ball. It is change of bowling at the far end. One more to Balligar. He moves on to 51. Harsha Shanke has been brought back into attack from the far end. He has already bowled 3 overs in his first spell, conceded 13 runs. He has not taken any wickets. He is into his 4th over. Pushes that one towards mid-on, not for runs. Sai Polarad not out on 3. Balligar not out on 51 of 66 deliveries with 6 hits to the fence. And he lost that one, but straight to fielder towards square of the wicket on the onside before the deep square leg fielder fields and returns. Polarad takes a single and moves on to 4. Total moves on to 92. 24th over in progress. Kept low, wanted to cut well outside the off stick. Beaten Balligar. Still there. 51 not out. 92 for 7. 49 more runs to get. Drives it towards long off. Gets a single. Moves on to 52. Score moves on to 93. 24th over in progress. Harsha Shanke. Quicker one through the air. Sai Polarad not out on 3. 24 gone. 93 on board for Jai Bhim challenges Dharwad. .53 more runs required. Harsha Shanke completes his 4th over. Ruhan Sheikh to continue. Strike to fielder at extra cover, not for runs. Balligar in action, 52 not out. 25th over in progress. 4th one from Ruhan Sheikh. Drives towards cover, gets a single. One more to Balligar, moves on to 53. Score moves on to 94. 52 more runs to score. 5 more overs to come after this. Polarad not out on 4. Sheikh in his 4th over. 3.3 overs, conceding 8 runs. He has taken wicket, that of Nawaz when he trapped him leg before wicket. Flighted delivery and bowls him. Playing from where he was without moving his feet, going for a big hit, missing the line, and Polarad walks back. Clean bowled by Sheikh. Man in, Daivik Mugbast walked in at the fall of Sai Polarod's wicket. Was clean bowled by Sheikh. Sheikh getting his second wicket when Polarad had made 4 runs. The 8th wicket fell at the score of 94. Back-to-back dot balls here. Daivik Mugbast. End of over number 25. 5 more to come. 52 more runs required. Balls remaining, 52 required, 2 wickets in hand. Akshay Baligar still there, not out on 53 of 70 deliveries with 6 hits to the fence. Played with soft hands. 1 more to Baligar, he moves on to 54. Harsha Shanke is bowling his 5th over, considered so far 16, has not taken any wicket. Five on the off, 4 on the on for Daivik Mugbast, and here he takes a single. Had the shy hit the sticks at the non-striker's end, he would have been walking back to the pavilion, but nonetheless he has got a single against his name. Mugbast moves on to 1, score moves on to 96. 50 exact runs required. 50 exact runs required in 28 balls. Long off right on fence, long on couple of yards inside fence, cover right on fence, drives between bowler and long on, gets a single. The Baligar moves on to 55. 97 for Daivik. Mid off have been brought down the 30-yard circle, and he catches him off his own bowling. Harsha Shanke gets his first wicket. Daivik Mugbast walks back. Wicket number 9 falls. 9 for 97. Caught and bowled Harsha Shanke, Daivik Mugbast for 1. Last man in. Anu Panigeri. A short man, Anu Panigeri. Over number 26 completed here. (97) for the loss of 9 wickets. Harsha Shanke just completed his 5th over. He has conceded 18 runs. He has taken a wicket, and that of Daivik Mugbast when he caught him off his own bowling. Team's total was at 97 when the 9th wicket fell. Full toss there, and that will run down to the fence. Loosener. Ruhan Sheikh bowling a loosener. Well outside the off stick, taking that one on Full toss, Baligar runs that one to extra cover fence for 4 runs. That's boundary number 7 for you. 59 for the loss of, beg your pardon, 101 for the loss of 9 wickets. One more single. That single brings Anup Anigeri to face up to Ruhan Sheikh. With that single, Baligar moves on to 60 of 75 balls, 7 hits to the fence. 102 for 9. 27th over in progress. Forty-four more runs required. Drives that one square of the wicket on the onside. Gets a single. Anup Anigeri. He opens his account with a single. Score moves on to 103. Baligar not out on 60 of 75 with 7 boundaries. Taken on the full toss again. Able to find the gap between mid wicket and long on. Gets one more single. He moves on to 61. Score moves on to 104 for the loss of 9 wickets. Anigeri not out on 1. Sheikh completes his 5th over. 27 gone. Ruhan Sheikh 5 overs, no maiden, 15 runs and 2 wickets. The wicket of Nawaz when he had him trapped LBW, and then next wicket that of Sai Polarad, clean bowled by him for 4. Anigeri not out on 1. Baligar not out on 61. Harsha Shanke continuing the bowling from the far end. He is in his 6th over. So far considered 18 of his first 5 overs and has taken a wicket. That of Daivik Mugbast. Caught him off his own bowling. Here a single to Baligar. He moves on to 62. Score moves on to 105. 41 more required. And he cleans him up. Round his legs. Wanted to flick off his hips. Anup Anigeri, bowled by Harsha Shanke. Harsha Shanke getting his 2nd wicket.
हे बघ बंद करायचं ते करायचं तिला वनवर ते ठेवायचं कुठं वनवर ठेवायचं वनवर प्ले ऑल करायचं.
The 10th wicket fell when the score was at 105. With the information that Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad lost the match, by 40 runs, losing all their 10 wickets for 105 on board. Their opener Akshay Baligar remained not out on 62, which came of 76 deliveries, with 7 hits to the fence. That was the highlight of the Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad innings, though they went on to lose the match by 40 runs. With the information that will be back on air for the live coverage or live streaming of match number 6 on day 3 of the Hubballi Premier League cricket tournament for juniors at the Ksca Radnagar Stadium, Hubballi. Once the match between Team Tejas Dharwad and Xavier Gallery Diamonds starts, after the lunch break. Back to studios.
In the hot and sunny afternoon today, the match just now ended between Hubballi Tigers and the JV Challengers Harvard. In the presentation party here today afternoon, I have with me Mr. Satish Sarjapur, who is the owner of JV Challengers Harvard, and I have Mr. Mantesh Kupanur, who is the coach of Hubballi Tigers. Welcome you both to the dais here. It was a good toss to win by the Hubballi Tigers in the morning and elected to bat. And yes, probably they would have been disappointed at some point for not scoring much probably than their expectations, because they were restricted to 145, losing 9 wickets in 30 overs by the JV Challengers bowlers. Contributions coming in the form of Captain Ruhan Sheikh scoring 46 of 52 balls, with some able support coming from Vishwesh, who scored 25 of 37 balls, and Mohammed contributing 20 of 14 balls. The total summing up to 145 runs, and for the JV Challengers bowling department, it was Anup Anigiri picking up 3 wickets in his 6 overs, giving away 28 runs, and diving, and Nawaz picking up 2 wickets each, and Sai picking up 1 wicket. Chasing a target of 146, JV Challengers could muster only 105 runs, losing all their 10 wickets in 27.2 overs, with only one man trying to contribute with the bat, and it was Ksca remaining unbeaten on 62 of 77 balls, which including 7 fours. A small contribution of 16 runs coming from Ayan, which totals up to about 105. For the bowling department, for the Hubballi Tigers, it was Vivan picking up 3 wickets in his 5 overs, taking away 24 runs. Harsha Sanke picking up 2 wickets in 5.2 overs. Ruhan Sheikh also picking up 2 wickets in 5 overs. And 1 wicket each for Yashwardhan and Vijay. The result, Mumbai Tigers winning the match by 40 runs comfortably, and I think going up on the points table, leading the table right now with 2 wins from 2 games. I would like to call upon the losing captain to please come up. जोशुआ, क्या हो गया आज के मैच में? पहले आपको बॉलिंग करने के लिए बोला गया टॉस हारने के बाद और आपने बहुत ही अच्छी तरह से रिसीव किया उनको, तब तक शायद सब कुछ प्लान के हिसाब से चल रहा था। एक्स्ट्रा देने के बावजूद 145 को रिस्ट्रिक्ट करना एक अच्छी बॉलिंग बोल सकता हूँ। 30 ओवर्स में 145 उनके सारे 10 विकेट निकालना, बॉलर्स ने तो थोड़ी बहुत अपना कॉन्ट्रीब्यूशन कर लिया, पर क्या हो गया बैटिंग में? और आपके टीम बैटिंग लाइनअप को क्या बोलना चाहोगे आप? अगले और 2 मैचेस जो बचे हैं आपके, और 2 मैचेस हैं शायद आपके, हाँ, तो क्या बोलना चाहोगे अपने टीम को? ओके जोशुआ, गुड लक टू यू एंड योर टीम फॉर द नेक्स्ट गेम कमिंग अप। I now call upon the winning captain to please come up for a few words. Congratulations, Rohan. A good team effort today. How was it today? You elected to bat, but then probably disappointed with the score you all put up, right? What was the projected score with in your team meeting once you opted for batting? And what about the bowling department? They did come out really good today. How would you like to contribute your team successfully to your bowling department? And what would you like to tell your team members for the next game coming up? Now that you are on top of the points table, do you think you all team will get carried away with the success you are getting there? What about your team members? What would you like to tell them? Okay, Rohan, good luck to you and your team for the next game coming up. All the best. 2 awards to be presented. The player of the match in the under 14 category. We did see a couple of performances today, but then decided to give it to Vivan for his wonderful bowling. Award to be presented by Mr. Mantesh. Vivan, congratulations on another award today. How does it feel taking the second one?
It's really good and I feel proud that I picked up 6 games.
And how do you think you will go into the next game now? And what would be your confidence level?
Confidence would be high, but actually more confidence would be there. So I try to do the same what I did in the game.
And what do you have to say about your batting today? You did get a chance. You are projected as an all-rounder. You did get a chance. What happened? You just lost the chance. What do you have to say about it?
Yeah, I have to try and improve my batting skills.
Okay, Vivan, good luck to you for the next game coming up. Player of the match in the under 16 category, the award to be presented by Mr. Satish Sarjapur goes to a person who contributed with the bat, taking his team score to the score what it was actually, and then picking up some wickets in the bowling as well, none other than Ruhan Sheikh. Thank you everyone. That's it from the presentation here today afternoon. See you later in the
Welcome back once again for the afternoon match, match number 6 between Xavier Gallery Diamonds and Team Tejas Dharwad. To begin with, wide has been bowled on the midland leg, driven down to mid-on, quick enough both the batsmen to take a single. Xavier Gallery Diamonds won the toss and elected to bat first. And their openers, Mohammad Hamza and Joy J. Sulad out there. Mohammad Hamza is a short man. Joy J. Sulad is in very good nick. Hamza opens his account with a single. Total moves on to 2. Sulad not out on 1, Hamza not out on 1. Nitant Pauska. Nitant Pauskar is the man in charge of the bowling operations from the commentator's end. A lean, tall man has opened his bowling with a wide. Total moves on to 3, 1 each to both batsmen and an extra in the form of a wide. Down the leg side, flicks it off his toes. Will it run down to fence? Yes. And that ran down to third man fence. Played so fine, using the pace of the ball, giving direction to that. Gets first boundary, Joy J. Sulad. Score moves on to 7. Nitant Pauskar. Lovely drive, good running. One more to Sulad. Score moves on to 8. He is not out on 6 with 1 boundary. Hamza not out on 1, 1 wide. Total 8 without loss in the first over, being bowled by Nitant Pauskar. Xavier Gallery's Diamond won the toss and elected to bat first. Drives not with enough power, straight to extra cover, end of Nitant Pauskar's first over. 1 over, no maiden, 8 runs, no wicket. After the completion of over number 1, it is 8 without loss. Xavier Gallery Diamonds, Belgaum, won the toss and elected to bat first. On day 3, match number 6 between Xavier Gallery's Diamond and Team Tejas Dharwad. Joy J. Sulad not out on 6 with 1 boundary. That came off a flick down the leg side. Badrinath Prabhu is the bowler from the far end, and he'll be bowling to the left hand batsman Joy J. Sulad not out on 6 with 1 boundary. Played past the bowler, mid-off fielder anticipating that one, running towards his left fields, no runs for Joy J. Sullad. 6 on the off, 3 on the on. Down the leg side, played straight to orthodox mid-wicket, not for runs. On the onside we have mid-on, mid-wicket on 30-odd circle, long leg right on fence. And on the off we have mid-off, extra cover point on 30-odd circle, a slip, and third man right on fence. Well bowled. Bowled just outside the line of off stick. Add a bit of movement. Over number 2 in progress from the far end. And lovely shot. Fields, and that still runs down to boundary. Another boundary here. Four more to Joy J. Sullad. 4 more to total. Total moves on to 12. Joy J. Sullad on to 10 with couple of boundaries. Down the leg side. Will be called a wide. Yes, says umpire. Widening his arms horizontally. That is Suresh Kalal for you. Straight umpire. Wide number 2. Total moves on to 13. Down the leg side, one more wide. Badrinath Prabhu bowling back to back wides here. Wide number 3. Another wide here. Down the leg side. Total moves on to 17. Xavier Gallery Diamonds, Belgavi won the toss and elected to bat first. Played towards wideish mid wicket, gets one more. Joy J. Sullad. He moves on to 11, total moves on to 18. Over number 2 completed. 4 wides were bowled. Badrinath Prabhu has conceded 10 runs after his first over. Mohammad Hamza not out on 2 of 4 deliveries. Joy J. Suled not out on 11 of 8, which includes 2 boundaries. Xavier Gallery Diamonds Belgavi won the toss and elected to field first in match number 6 on day 3 of the Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament for juniors at Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. Full toss, and that's boundary number 3. Nitant Pauska, full toss. Joy J. Suled is carrying his innings from where he had left on the previous day. He is in great form. This time between cover and extra cover, he found the gap and got his third boundary, moved on to 15. Middling it quite well, looks very confident. Nitant Pauskar is in his second over. So far in his 1.2 overs has conceded 12. He is yet to take a wicket. Mohammad Hamza not out on 2 at the non-striker's end. Drives on the track to be fielded by bowler on his follow through. We have lone slip, square third man right on fence, a point, cover right on fence, extra cover, mid off, mid on, and misfields. Very casual there, runs down to long off boundary for another boundary here. Rather casual was the approach of the fielder at the mid off. Very lethargic. Where there was not even a single, 4 more considered. That is boundary number 4 for Suled. Good running, stealing a single here. Joy J. Suled with that boundary he moves on to with that single he moves on to 20. Score moves on to 27. Third over in progress. Nitant Pauskar in action from the commentator's end. He is bowling his second over. Conceded already 17 runs. Mohammad Hamza, a short man, does well. A dot ball to end up the third over with score 27 without loss after completion of over number 3. Good going so far for Xavier Gallery Diamonds Belgavi, having won the toss and elected to bat first. Their openers in Joy J. Suled and Mohammad Hamza have done decently well in the first 3 overs without losing any wicket. Have 27 on board. Joy J. Suled not out on 20 with 4 boundaries of just 13 deliveries. Going great guns for Xavier Gallery Diamonds Belgavi.
4 balls है, four balls 6 runs.
4 balls.
Balls no?
Six on the off, 3 on the on. Long on right on fence. Long leg right on fence. mid wicket on 30-odd circle for Joy J. Sulad, down the leg side to be called a wide, one more wide, that is wide number 6. One more to total, 28 without loss. 20 to Joy J. Sulad, 2 to Hamza, 6 wides. Better line, better length. Harshit Gowda Totad, change in bowling from the far end. Badrinath Prabhu has been removed off the attack after bowling 4 wides. One more dot ball. We have a square third man on fence, slip, point, cover on fence, extra cover couple of meters inside 30-odd circle, mid off on 30-odd circle. Down the leg side again, another wide here. Wide number 7. Total moves on to 29. Harshit Gowda Totad in his first over from the far end has already bowled couple of wides. Good comeback on the off and middle. Harshit Gowda Totad, stocky, well built, using his shoulders to the good effect. Long on right on fence, mid wicket on 30-odd circle, long leg also on fence on the onside. Flicks that one off his hips, one more and throw at the wrong end. Nonetheless, Sulad gets 2 more. He is determined right from the word go to convert singles into couple. He is already 22 not out of 17 balls with 4 boundaries, and the partnership for the first wicket unbroken has already yielded 31. Harshit Gowda Totad has already bowled couple of wides in this over. In the previous over bowled by Badrinath Prabhu from the far end had bowled 4 wides, and Nitant Pauskar had opened his bowling with a wide too. So in all 7 wides have been bowled so far. Had little bit of confusions. At the end they made it. Sulad retains strike, having taken the single of the last ball of the previous over. Harshit Gowda Totad completes his first over. He has conceded 5 runs, which includes 2 wides as well. After the completion of over number 4, it is 32 without loss. Zevar Gallery Diamonds of Belagavi won the toss and elected to bat first. Their openers Joy J. Sulad and Hamza Mohammed have done so far good. They have not lost any wickets. Their running between the wickets is good. Their shot selections are good. It's going to be Nitan Pauskar again to continue the bowling from the commentator's end. Wayward delivery well outside the off stick, not collected cleanly by wicket keeper as well, resulting in 2 more wides. Two more to total. Total moves on to 34. Wides moves on to 9. 23 to Sulad. Well bowled. Just outside the off stick. Hamza wanted to play and then withdrawing the bat away from the line of the delivery at the last moment. Still they are not out on 2 of 4 deliveries. Of 6 deliveries. And this time runs that one down to point. Wanted to take a single, sent back by Sulad. Nitan Pauskar so far has bowled 2.2 overs, given away 19 runs, and this one drives and drives straight to fielder at covers, not for runs. And he bowls him. Just on the off stick, it held its line. Mohammad Hamza walks back after scoring 2 runs, facing 8 deliveries. Clean bowled by Nitan Pauskar. That wicket fell at the score of 34. His off stick is uprooted. 34 for the loss of Hamza's wicket. Zevar Gallery Diamonds Belgavi losing their first wicket in the form of Mohammad Hamza for 2. Abhinav Sharma is the new man, walking onto the middle of the wicket after the fall of Mohammad Hamza. Was clean bowled by Nitan Pauskar for 2. He had faced 8 deliveries, and he was clean bowled by Nitan Pauskar when the team's total was 34. Abhinav Sharma, stocky young man. We'll wait and see what is going to contribute to Zevar Gallery Diamonds. Drives, but not with enough power. and to pierce the gap between extra cover and mid-off. Nitan Pauskar in action. He is bowling his third over from the commentator's end. Pushes that one towards point, not for runs. End of Nitan Pauskar's third over. And after the completion of over number 5, it is 34 for the loss of Mohammad Hamza's wicket. Nitan Pauskar has bowled so far 3 overs, conceded 19 runs, and he has taken the wicket of Mohammad Hamza for 2 when he clean bowled him in his third over. Zevar Gallery Diamonds of Belgavi won the toss and elected to bat first in match number 6, playing against Team Tejas Dharwad on day 3 of the Hubballi Premier League cricket tournament for juniors, played at the Ksca Stadium, Rajnagar, Hubballi. Wide declared by umpire Suresh Kalal. 1 more to total, 1 more to wides as well. Wides move on to 10. Where there was only a single, 1 more conceded in the form of overthrow. 2 more to Sulad, 2 more to total. Total moves on to 37. Sulad moves on to 25. Of just 20 deliveries, it has 4 boundaries in it. Not collecting properly, fumble there, and Sulat takes 1 more single, moves on to 26, score moves on to 38. Over number 6 in progress. It is being bowled by Harshit Gowda Totad. He has already conceded 9 of his 1.2 overs so far. He has not bowled any maiden, he has not taken any wicket. The lone wicket that has fallen so far is that of Mohammad Hamza, clean bowled by Nitan Pauskar for 2. Abhinav Sharma is the man replacing Mohammad Hamza. Drives a strike to mid-off. Again misfielding there. 1 more to Abhinav Sharma. He opens his account with 1. Score moves on to 39. Sulad not out on 26 of 21 deliveries. Harshit Gowda Totad in action from the far end. He is in his second over. Towards cover, not for runs. Better line, better length for Totad. This should be the line and length He has to bowl to keep Sulad at bay. Sulad is having a great day out in the middle. He is enjoying his batting. 26 not out on 23 deliveries. Well bowled. Umpires for today's match, Sadiq and Suresh Kalal, and this match of the Hubballi Premium League Cricket Tournament for Juniors is being streamed live on YouTube by Sports On, and that is being carried out by Rakesh and Shivu. Suresh Kalal and Sadiq are umpires for today's matches. Change in bowling meanwhile effected from the commentator's end. Nitant Pauskar has been taken off the attack, and it is Yashwant Kusmannavar. And he will be bowling to Abhinav Sharma, not out on 1, who has come in after the fall of Mohammad Hamza's wicket. Was clean bowled by Nitant Pauskar in his third over, and the batsman had scored just 2 runs, facing 8 deliveries. Flighted delivery, driven down to long on for a single, comfortably taken. One more to Sharma, one more to Total. Total moves on to 40, Sharma moves on to 2. We are watching match number 6 on day 3 of the Hubballi Premier League Cricket Tournament for Juniors at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. This single brings Joy Sulad to face up to Yashwant. Flighted delivery. This is going to be another boundary. Boundary number 5 for him. Taken on the full toss, bowled on the midland leg. Bisecting the gap between long on and mid wicket is Joy Sulad, and that is boundary number 5 for him. With that he moves on to 30. He is on song here. 30 not out of 25 balls. Tried his best. Yashwant running towards his left to field, but could not prevent the batsman Sulad and Abhinav taking a single. Sulad moves on to 31. This right left combination of the batsman definitely posing lot of problems for the fielding side. Zevar Gallery Diamonds of Belgavi won the toss and elected to bat first. Their openers Mohammad Hamza and Joy Sulad had put on 34 invaluable runs for first wicket before Mohammad Hamza was bowled by Nitant Pauskar for 2. And Abhinav Sharma joining Sulad after the fall of Hamza's wicket is not out on 2, and they have taken the innings thus far. Lofts that one, watching a long off fielder brought just outside the 30-yard circle, going for a big hit, and nevertheless safe, gets a boundary, first one against his name. Score moves on to 49. Abhinav moves on to 6 with that boundary. Over number 7 completed, 49 for the loss of 1 wicket. Yashwant Kusmanavar, after that first over, his analysis read as below: 1 over, no made in, 10 runs, no wicket. Rather expensive. Wanted to play on the off, takes the edge, runs down to square third man, but for a single. Sulat moves on to 32, score moves on to 50. With that 50 comes up for Zevar Gallery Diamonds Belgavi. .50 for the loss of Mohammad Hamza's wicket, was bowled by Nitant Pawskar for 2. Well bowled, withdrawing the bat away from the line of the ball at the last moment is Sharma. Lucky it has not kissed the edge of his bat, else he would have been walking back to the pavilion. Now he is very much at the crease, not out on 6 with 1 boundary. Well bowled, bang on target, does well to field that one on his follow through. His bowler Harshit Gowda Totadi is in his 3rd over. He has conceded so far 11, 2.3 overs, 11 runs, no maidens, no wicket. We'll come to that later. Drives and drives straight to short extra cover fielder, does well to move to his left to field and prevented the batsman taking any single. 3 on the on, long leg right on fence, mid on and mid wicket right on 30 odd circle, mid off on 30 odd circle, short extra cover, cover right on fence, gully and point just inside 30 odd circle. Abhinav Sharma facing up to Harshit Gowda Totad. He is in his 3rd over. Sharma not out on 6 of 11 deliveries with 1 boundary. Joy J. Sulad is having a great day. He is not out on 32 of 27 deliveries with 5 hits to the fence already. And wanted to cut outside the off stick, given the width, missing the line. End of Harshit Gowda Totad's 3rd over. He completed 3 overs so far, and it is 50 for the loss of Mohammad Hamza's wicket after completion of 8 overs. Harshit Gowda bowled 3 overs, no maidens, conceded 11 runs, and he has not taken any wicket. That's his bowling analysis. Sulad not out on 32 of 27 with 5 hits to the fence. Abhinav Sharma 6 of 12 deliveries with 1 hit to the fence are there in the middle for Zevar Gallery Diamonds Belgavi to set the target for Team Tejas Darwar to win this match, number 6, on day 3 of the Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament for juniors here at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium. Appeal for caught behind, turned down by umpire Sadiq. Sulad still there for his 32. 2 more to Sulad. Flicks that one off his hips towards fine leg, as there was no fielder there. Two more to Sulad. Fine leg has been kept now on 30-yard circle. Yashwant in his second over from the commentator's end. Joy Sulad moves to 34 of that couple, takes his team Zevar Gallery Diamonds Belgavi on to 52, and another boundary here. What a shot! Went like a bullet. Shot of a land delivery on the midland leg by Yashwant Kusmanavar, and he finds that gap between mid wicket and long on, drives and drives handsomely, helping himself to get that boundary number 6, moving on to 38 of just 31 deliveries. Score moves on to 56. Over bowler set this time underneath the commentator's box for another boundary. Joy J. Sulad, that's boundary number 6. I beg your pardon, 7. Takes his tally on to 42. That of his team Zevar Gallery Diamonds Belgavi on to 60. 60 for the loss of Mohammad Hamza's wicket. Back-to-back boundaries for Sulad. Sensible cricket. Played with soft hands. Bowler himself running to field that. Nonetheless, Sulad gets one more. He moves on to 43. Score moves on to 61. End of Yashwant Kusmanavar's second over and 9th of the innings. It's after the completion of 9th over, 61 for the loss of Hamza's wicket, who was clean bowled by Nitan Pauskar in his third over when the batsman had made just 2 runs, and Kusmanavar has bowled so far 2 overs, conceded 21 runs, and he hasn't bowled any maidens and hasn't taken any wickets. Abhinav Sharma at the non-striker's end, not out on 6 with 1 boundary of 12 deliveries. Joy J. Sulad on 43 of 33 with 7 boundaries. Down the leg side, another wide here. Wide number 11. One more to total, moves on to 62. Wides move on to 11. Harshit Gowda toted from the far end. He is in his 4th over. Already conceded 12. Drives straight to covers on 30-yard circle, not for runs. Sulad enjoying his batting here. Looks in great form. Breeze blowing across the field. Onto his pads this time. Drives down to long on for a single. Sulad moves on to 44. Zevar Gallery Diamonds moves on to 63. 44 to Sulad. 63 to Zevar Gallery Diamonds. On the off and middle, onto his back foot, punches towards short extra cover, not for runs is Abhinav Sharma, not out on 6 with 1 boundary. was coming at the fall of Hamza's wicket. That wicket fell at the score of 34. Ever since these two batsmen have carried the innings, and the total for Xavier Gallery's diamond now is 63 for the loss of Hamza's wicket. Cutting back into the batsman, appeal for leg before wicket. Harshit Gowda thwarted in action from the far end. He is in his fourth over, considered 13 so far. And he castles him. He bowls him. Abhinav Sharma walks back. Clean bowled by Harshit Gowda thwarted. Candy Shetty is the new man after the fall of Abhinav Sharma's wicket. Candy D. Shetty, new man in after the fall of Abhinav Sharma's wicket, a lean tall man. Harshit Gowda, fresh after taking that Sharma's wicket. He clean bowled him for 6, which had a boundary in it, and that wicket fell at the total of 63. So 29 runs is the partnership for the second wicket between Sulad and Sharma. First wicket fell at 34, second at 63. 1 for 34 Mohammad Hamza, 2 for 63 Abhinav and Sharma. Harshit Gowda thwarted in action from the far end. He is in his fourth over. He has considered 13 so far, and he has taken the wicket of Sharma. Down the leg side, one more wide number 12. One more to total, 64 for the loss of 1 wicket. Square third man, right on the fence. Running a cheeky single here. Candy Shetty opens his account with a single. Score moves on to T65. Ten overs completed, 65 for the loss of 2 wickets. Men out Mohammad Hamza, bowled by Nitant Pauskar for 2, and then the last man out Abhinav Sharma bowled by Harshit Gowda Totat for 6. Joy J. Sulad, having opened innings with Mohammad Hamza, is still there out in the middle for a very well made 44 of just 35 balls, which includes 7 boundaries. Onto his back foot, standing tall at that one, drives towards covers, not for runs. Scandi Shetty coming after the fall of Abhinav Sharma's wicket, not out on 1. Prateek Jambgi, and he has taken cotton ball. Change of bowling affected from the commentator's end, and Scandi Shetty playing it back to Prateek Jambgi, and Scandi Shetty, tall man, lean, walks back to pavilion. Wicket number 3 falls for Xavier Gallery Diamonds Belagavi when their team's total is 65. Look at that. So Prateek Jambgi strikes in his very first over from the commentator's end, and in the 11th over they have lost their 3rd wicket. Xavier Gallery's Diamonds Belgavi 65 for the loss of 3 wickets. Over number 11 in progress. Prateek Jambgi strikes in his first over. He caught Scandi Shetty of his own bowling. New man in, Sachin T. Sachin Talwar. One more to Sachin Talwar, he opens his account. Score moves on to 66. Over number 11 in progress. Change in bowling affected from the commentator's end. Prateek Jambgi in action. He has removed the wicket of Scandi Shetty, catching him off his own bowling. And for Joy J. Sulad, we have 4 on the on, 5 on the off. Played with soft hands, running that one down to mid wicket, gets a single. He moves on to 46. He moves on to 46. Score moves on to 68. Straight to gully, not for runs. End of Prateek Jambgi's first over, in which he took the wicket of Scandi Shetty, cotton bowled for 1, wicket falling at 65. 1 for 34 Mohammad Hamza, 2 for 63 Abhinav Sharma, and 3 for 65 Scandi Shetty. Prateek Jambgi 1 over, no maiden, 2 runs and the wicket of Scandi Shetty. Joy J. Sulad not out on 45 of 36 deliveries with 7 hits to the fence. Sachin T not out on 1. Change in bowling from the far end, Sanat Gaonkar. 1 more to Sulad. He moves on to 46. Total moves on to 68. Over number 12 in progress. Sanat Gaonkar from the far end, gentle medium. Given the width, cuts towards cover point, gets 1 more single. Sachin T moves on to 2. Sulad not out on 46 of 38 deliveries. Down the leg side, another wide here. Wide number 13. Drives on the straight to extra cover, not for runs. Sulad still there, not out on 46 with 7 hits to the fence. Doing great job. A long off, couple of meters inside fence. Extra cover and point on 30-odd circle. Cover right on fence and out. What a way to get out. Joy J. Sulad going down the wicket, realizing the bowler pitching short, and Sulad is stumped. Umpire Sadiq was confident. Wicket number 4 falls here at the score of 70. Sulad stumped by keeper of the bowling of Sanat Gaonkar for 46, which came of 37 deliveries. drinks being taken. For those who have joined late, Xavier Gallery Diamonds went on to win the toss and elected to bat first, and their openers Joy J. Sulad and Mohammad Hamza for the first wicket put on 34 runs before Hamza was out, bowled by Nitan Pauskar for 2, and then the partnership for the second wicket between Abhinav Sharma and Sulad was 29 before Abhinav Sharma was bowled by Harshit Gowda Totat for 6, and the third wicket fell, that of Scandi, who was cotton bowled Pratik Jamgi in his first over for 1, and then Sachin T joining Sulad after the fall of Scandi wicket. He is not out on 2. Then the fourth wicket fell at 70, that of Joy J. Sulad, stumped by wicketkeeper of the bowling of Sanat Gaonkar in his first over for 46, which came off 37 deliveries with 7 star-studded boundaries. We'll come back and join for the live action after the drinks break. Sanat Gaonkar. This one driven down straight to gully, not for runs. New man in after the fall of Joy J. Sulad's wicket is Abhishek Shimpagar. So Sanat Gaonkar completes his first over, has conceded 3 runs, and he has taken the prize wicket of Joy J. Sulad when he got him thumped by keeper for 46, which came off 37 deliveries and included 7 boundaries. Wicket falling at 70. After the completion of over number 12, it is 70 for the loss of 4 wickets. Sachin T not out on 2 of 4 deliveries. Abhishek Shimpagar yet to open his account, having faced 1 ball, and it is Pratik Jamgi to continue the bowling from the commentator's end. He will be bowling his second over. Ball was in the air for quite some time. Diving up to the ball, not even stopping that. Was in the air for some time. Pratik Jamgi doing good job for his team Tejas Dharwad in match number 6 against Zever Gallery Diamonds Belgavi on day 3 of the Hubballi Premium League here at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. Well bowled, dot ball. Sachin T with that single moves on to 3. Shimpigar yet to open his account, facing up to Pratik Jamgi. Drives and finds the gap this time. That will run down to the fence. Abhishek Shimpigar has opened his account with a boundary. Yes, able to find the gap between gully and point. 4 more to total, 75 for the loss of 4 wickets.
यूट्यूबचं लिंक हे कर क्रिकेट मध्ये लिंक कर माझं HPLचं हां ठीक आहे ताबडतोब कर
Again finds the gap, this time between extra cover and cover. Will that run down to the fence? No, 2 runs have already been taken. Abhishek Shimpigar, 2 more to him. He moves on to 6 with 1 boundary. Score moves on to 77. Over number 13 completed, bowled by Pratik Jamgi, his second. He has considered 9 runs and he has taken that wicket of Scandi Shetty when he caught him off his own bowling in his very first over. Score after 13 overs, it is 77 for the loss of 4 wickets. Men out so far, Mohammad Hamza bowled by Nitant Pauskar for 2. That wicket fell at 34. Abhinav Sharma bowled by Harshit Gowda Totat for 6. That wicket fell at 63. Then next one to go, Scandi. Cotton bowled Pratik Jamgi in his first over for 1. And then last man to get out is Joy Jaiswal, stumped by keeper of the bowling of Sanat Gaonkar in his first over for 46, which came off 37 deliveries, had 7 hits to the fence. Meanwhile, score moved by a run. Sachin T with that single moves on to 4. Abhishek Shimpigar with 1 boundary, not out on 6 of 5 deliveries. Score moved on to 78. Sanat Gaonkar in his second over from the far end, consistently bowling on and around the top stick. Back to bowler, not for runs. Punches that one towards cover, gets a single. Shimpigar moves on to 7 with that single. Total moves on to 79. We are in over number 14. Well bowled, well played, no damage done, no runs scored. We have for Sachin T on the onside, fine leg on 30-yard circle, square leg on 30-yard circle, deep mid wicket right on fence, and mid on 30-yard circle. And on the off we have third man on 30-yard circle, point on 30-yard circle, cover point right on fence, covers inside 30-yard circle, mid off just outside 30-yard circle. Going for a big hit, missing the line totally. Sachin T, lucky wicket keeper was standing rather behind the stumps, far away from the stumps. Otherwise, if he were standing close, would have been a certain stumping. 14 completed, 79 for 4. Sanat Gaonkar completes 2 overs. He has bowled 2 overs so far, considered 5 runs, and he has taken the prize wicket of Joy J. Sullad when he had him stumped by keeper of his first over for 46. That wicket fell at 70, and now the score is 79 for the loss of 4 wickets. 15th over about to commence on day 3 of the match number 6 between Zevar Gallery Diamonds Belgavi and Team Tejas Dharwad, with the information that Zevar Gallery Diamonds won the toss and elected to bat first, and they have put up a decent total so far, losing 4 wickets for 79 of 15 overs. 15th over in progress. Bat and pad close together. Abhishek Shimpigar not out on 7 with 1 boundary of just 9 deliveries. Plays it defensively, not for runs. Well bowled again. Sachin T not out on 4. Shimpigar not out on 7. 15th over in progress. 79 for the loss of 4 wickets. Well bowled. And cheeky single taken. Bit of misfielding there at a point. Pratik Jamgi in his third over, considered so far 10. He has taken the wicket of Scandi, caught him of his own bowling when Scandi Shetty had made just 1. Ever since the dismissal of Joy J. Sullad, runs are not coming at ease. Leave alone the boundaries, even the singles. 1 more dot ball. Sachin T not out on 4 of 11 deliveries. Batsman at the non-striker end. Abhishek Shimpigar not out on 8 of 11 deliveries with 1 boundary. On the leg side, and misfielding again there. That is very, very simple. 4 runs. 4 to Sachin T, a welcome boundary for him. With that he moves on to 8, takes his team Zevar Gallery Diamonds on to 83 for the loss of 4 wickets. Where there was just 3 more extras conceded. These runs are going to matter much when they chase the target. Gaonkar to continue from the far end, and he is in his third over. Gets a single. Total moves on to 85. Sachin T on to 9. Good running between the wickets. Good call. One more to total. 86 for the loss of 4 wickets. 16th over in progress. Third one from Sanat Gaonkar. Has given away so far 7 runs, and he has taken the wicket of Joy Surlad. Down to mid-off, not for runs. Shimpiker not out on 9 with 1 boundary. Of 12 deliveries, Sachin T not out on 9 of 13 deliveries. Meanwhile, a single taken. One more to Abhishek, moves on to 10, total moves on to 87. Cheeky single taken, good running between the wicket. They are rotating the strike. With that single, Sachin moves on to 10, 88 for the loss of 4 wickets. Good running between the wickets, again driven down to point. Single is taken. One more to Shimpiker. He moves on to 11. Sachin T not out on 10. Both have a boundary against their name. Score moves on to 89 after 16. On day 3, watching match number 6 between Zevar Gallery Diamonds Belgavi and Team Tejas Dharwad. Here at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. Change in bowling from the commentator's end. Prateet Jambge has been taken off the attack. We'll have to wait and see. We have a slip. Sagar Kamar, short lean man in action from the commentator's end for the first time. Flighter delivery outside the off stick, strike to point, not for runs. Abhishek Shimpiker, 11, which includes a boundary of 15 deliveries. Bat and pad close together, not for runs. Played with soft hands. Will it be a run out? The throw hitting the sticks at the non-striker's end, but only after the batsman had reached the safety of the crease. Two more to Abhishek Shimpigar. He moves on to 13. These two batsmen, Shimpigar and Sachin T, are having a great time at the middle, rotating the strikes regularly. Yashwant Kusmannawar has been brought into attack from the far end. Shot of a length delivery. Drive this time. Will it run down to the mid wicket fence? Yes, it does. Four more to Sachin T. Abhishek Shimpigar not out on 17 of 23. Takes a single. He moves on to 18. Total moves on to 102 for the loss of 4 wickets. 18th over in progress. Sachin T not out on 14. End of Yashwant Kusmannawar's third over. He has conceded 34 runs. Very expensive. Over number 18 completed. 102 for 4. These two batsmen, Sachin T and Abhishek Shimpigar, doing great job for their team, Zevar Gallery Diamonds Belgavi, having won the toss and elected to bat first. Their openers Hamza and Sulad put on 34 invaluable runs for the first wicket before Hamza was bowled by Nitant Pauskar for 2, and Abhinav Sharma and Sulad put on 29 invaluable runs for the second wicket before Abhinav Sharma was bowled by Harshit Kaur Thotat for 6. And this one through this slip cordon, misfielding there, couple of runs to Sachin again. Sagar Kamar in action from the commentator's end. He is bowling his second over. On the Midland leg, played that lofted shot over mid wicket fence, and it will run down to the fence. Boundary. With that boundary, Sachin T moves on to 20. That is boundary number 3 for him. Shimpigar at the non-striker end, not out on 18. Onto his back foot, plays straight to extra cover, not for runs is Sachin T, not out on 20 of 19 deliveries, which includes 3 boundaries. Score moves on to 108 for 4. Played with soft hands, runs that one down to gully, not for runs again. 19th over in progress. Sagar Kamar in action. Considered so far 6 of 1.4 overs. Short lean man. Well flighted delivery and was in the air, went over the slip fielder's head. Nonetheless, the batsman will get couple. Sachin T moves on to 22 with that couple. Score moves on to 110. 19th over in progress, being bowled by Sagar Kamar from the commentator's end. Played back to bowler. End of over number 19, 110 for the loss of 4 wickets. Men at the middle, Sachin T not out on 22 with 3 boundaries. Abhishek Shimpigar not out on 18 of 25 deliveries with 2 boundaries. Sagar Kamar has just finished his second over. He has bowled no maidens, he has given 8 runs and he has not taken any wickets. Men out so far, Mohammad Hamza, the first to go, bowled by Nitant Pauskar for 2. That wicket fell at 34. Abhinav Sharma, bowled by Harshit Gowda Totat for 6. That wicket fell at 63. Then Candy cotton bowled Pratik Jamgi in his first over and the wicket fell at 65. The last one to go, Joy Suled, stump wicketkeeper of the bowling of Sanat Gaonkar in his first over for 46 of 37 deliveries with 7 hits to the fence. That wicket fell at 70. Ever since Sachin T and Abhishek Shimpigar have taken this innings so far, 110 for the loss of 4 wickets. 40 runs partnership for the unbroken 5th wicket between Shimpigar and Sachin. Pratik Jamgi changing his ends, coming from the far end, Abhishek Shimpigar. Not out on 18 of 26 with couple of hits to the fence, 110 for 4. 20th over in progress. Down the leg side, and will that be a boundary? Where there was only a single, one more conceded, and meanwhile umpire Suresh Kalal declares that a no ball, free hit signalled. 3 more to total, 113 now. Two more to Shimpigar. He moves on to 22. Score moves on to 115. Pratik Jamgi fielding on his follow through. Dot ball. 20th over in progress. Runs that one down to point. One more single to Sachin T. Shimpigar rather. He moves on to 23 of just 30 balls. Sachin T 22 of 22 deliveries. Good running between the wickets. Drives that one to, rather pulls that one to mid wicket, gets a single here. Sachin T 23 of 23 balls, 117 for 4. Played with soft hands. Good running between the wickets. One more to Abhishek. 118. 20th over completed. Good going so far for Zevar Gallery Diamonds Belgavi. The partnership for the unbroken 5th wicket between Sachin T and Abhishek Shimpigar has already yielded 48 valuable runs. Sachin T not out on 23 of 23, Abhishek Shimpigar not out on 24 of 31. It's 118 for 4. Sagar Kamar to continue the bowling from the commentator's end, and he will be bowling his third over. Considered so far 8 in the first 2 overs. He is yet to take a wicket. He hasn't bowled any maidens. With the stroke he takes a single. He moves on to 25. Sachin T not out on 23 of 23. Played with soft hands. Kamar rushing onto the ball to prevent any single being taken. Driven down to mid-on for a single. He moves on to 24. Cuts and cuts straight to point, deep point. For a single, Shimpker takes his tally on to 26. 121 on board for Zevar Gallery Diamonds Belgaum, and given the width, strike to extra cover. Wanted to have a single, sent back by Shimpker. They are exhausted there. They were rotating the strikes regularly. It's very humid out in the middle. Kamar is in his third over. It's the middle stick at the non-striker's end, but not before the batsman Sachin T had grounded. End of over number 21. Sagar Kamar completes his third over. Is considered so far 12. He has not bowled any maiden, not taken any wicket. Abhishek Shimpker not out on 26 of 33. Sachin T not out 25 of 27. 122 for 4. 21 gone. It appeared as if when Sulad was stumped and walked back, the innings may fold, but these two, Sachin T and Abhishek Shimpker, have really carried the innings. Badrinath Prabhu wide to begin with. From the far end, Prateek Jamgia has been taken off the attack. Wide number 14. One more to total, 123 now. Sachin T not out on 25 of 27. Batsman at the non-striker end, Abhishek Shimpker 26 of 33. 123 for 4. Ball was in the air, but fell wide of the fielder. One more to Sachin. He moves on to 26. Score moves on to 124. Both the batsmen are on 26. Shimpker and Sachin playing very comfortably, and they are enjoying their cricket. Drives and drives straight to point, not for runs is Shimpker, not out on 26. 22nd over in progress. Badrinath Prabhu is in his second over. Went over the keeper's head. One more to Shimpker. He moves on to 27. Score moves on to 125. Down the leg side, one more wide, wide number 15. Two more wides rather, one in the form of a bye, so 16 wides so far. Cuts and finds the gap, and that will run down to the square third man fence for 4 runs. Point boundary you can call otherwise. Given the width, and Abhishek Shimpigar onto his back foot and cuts well to beat the point fielder, and that will run away for another boundary here. Shimpigar, his third boundary. Score moves on to 131. Good running, good call. Sachin T alerting Shimpigar to take that single. Shimpigar moves on to 32 with that single of 37 deliveries, 132. For 4. 22 overs completed, 132 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. (62 runs partnership for the unbroken fifth wicket between Shimpigar and Sachin T. What a day, what a time they are having at the middle. 22 gone. 22, it's 132 after 22. Sachin T not out on 27, 26 rather. Abhishek Shimpigar not out on 32 of 37. Sagar Kamar to continue, and he bowls him round the legs. Wanted to sweep, missing the line. Abhishek Shimpigar clean bowled by Sagar Kamar in his 4th over. Round his legs, ball turned, and wicket number 5 falls here. Shimpigar bowled by Kamar for 32 of 38 deliveries with 3 hits to the fence, and the score is 132. (62 runs is the partnership for the 5th wicket between Sachin T and Abhishek S before Abhishek was bowled by Sagar Kamar in his 4th over. It came off 38 deliveries. He scored 32 runs with 3 hits to the fence. Very good partnership between Sachin and Abhishek for the 5th wicket. It yielded 62 runs. Ajay Lamani has just walked in after the fall of Shimpigar's wicket, who was clean bowled by Sagar Kamar in his 4th over. Sagar Kamar has conceded 12 runs, and he has taken that wicket of Abhishek Shimpigar, who was bowled by him for 32, which came off 38 deliveries with 3 hits to the fence, and the partnership between Shimpigar and Sachin T yielding 62 valuable runs for the 5th wicket. Ajay Lamani. Flighted delivery kept low in the end as well, and threw at the wrong end. Should have been sent to non-strikers end. Ajay Lamani thus opens his account with a single. He moves on to one. With that single, Xavier Gallery Diamonds moves on to 133. Down the leg side, asking for punishment, and that will run down to the fence as well. Rather wayward delivery outside the leg stick. Four more to Sachin T. Fourth boundary for him. Score moves on to 137. Loosner down the leg side, punished. Flighted delivery, straight to point, not for runs. Sachin not out on 30 of 31 deliveries with 4 hits to the fence. 137. Drives towards cover. One more to Sachin. He moves on to 31 of 32 deliveries. End of over number 23, 138 for 5. Sagar Kamar completed his 4th over, conceded 18 runs. He has taken the wicket of Abhishek Shimpigar when he clean bowled him round his legs in this very over. Ajay Lamani replaced Abhishek Shimpigar. Badrinath Prabhu from the far end, driven straight to mid-off, not for runs. Sachin T not out on 31 of 33 with 4 boundaries. Looks in good nick. Cuts this time straight to cover point, but for a single moves on to 32. Score moves on to 139. 24th over in progress. Badrinath Prabhu in action. He is bowling his 3rd over. He has given so far 21 runs. On the Midland leg, kept low, drives towards square of the wicket on the onside, gets one more single. Is Ajay Lamani taking his tally on to 2. That of his team Xavier Gallery Diamonds on to 140 for the loss of 5 wickets. Halfway back in the pavilion. Playing back to bowler on his follow through, not for runs is Sachin T, not out on 32 of 35, 140 for 5. 24th over in progress. Playing straight to mid-off. Fielder having a shy at the non-striker end, nevertheless safe. Sachin reaches the safety of the crease. 141, 33 of 36 to Sachin. Ball kept low, wanted to play on the off, missing the line. 24 completed. 24 completed, 141 for 5. Badrinath Prabhu completes his 3rd over. He has conceded 23 runs, 2 in this over, and he has not bowled any maiden, not taken any wickets. 24 gone, 141 for 5. Quite good going here for Xavier Gallery Diamonds Belgavi after having won the toss and elected to bat first. Their openers Raza and Hamza and Joy J. Sulad put on 34 runs for the first wicket, and between Abhinav and Sulad for the second wicket they put on 29 more runs, and between Abhishek and Sachin T for the 5th wicket they added 62 runs. Sanat Gaonkar in action from the commentator's end. Change of ends for him. He is the man who took the wicket of Joy J. Sulad when he was stumped by wicketkeeper for 46. One more to Sachin. He moves on to 34. Score moves on to 142. 25th over in progress. Sanat Gaonkar in action. He is bowling his 4th over. Drives handsomely but strike to extra cover, not for runs. Ajay Lamani not out on 2. 4th over for Sanat Gaonkar. He has conceded just 11 runs and he has taken that wicket of Joy Jesulan. Mid-off running towards his left, fields that one. Ajay Lamani gets one more. He moves on to 3. Score moves on to 143 for the loss of 5 wickets. Last delivery of the 25th over is to come up. Hits hard towards long on, gets a single. Sachin T moves on to 35 of 40. 144 for the loss of 5 wickets. 25 completed. 5 more overs to come. One bounce into mid-off. Catch him is the call. Sachin T still there. Wanted to clear the mid-on rather. This time over the bowler's head, but not much of power behind it. Nonetheless gets a single. He moves on to 36 of 42. Score moves on to 146. It's 145. Plays and misses. One more dot ball here. 26th over in progress. Badrinath Prabhu in action. Takes the edges and one more to Lamani. He moves on to 4. Total moves on to 146. Badrinath Prabhu in action. He is bowling his 4th over from the far end. So far conceded 25. Well done, very well done on his follow through is Badrinath Prabhu. Well bowled, over pitch delivery outside the off stick, wanted to drive, missing the line. 26 completed. It is 146 for the loss of 5 wickets. 4 overs, no maiden, 25 runs, no wicket is the bowling analysis of Badrinath Prabhu. Sachin T not out on 36 of 44 with 4 boundaries. Ajay Lamani not out on 4 of 8 deliveries. Xavier Gallery Diamonds won the toss and elected to bat first. Short of a length delivery, Sanat Gaonkar, but for a single, driven down to long on. Ajay Lamani moves on to 5. Score moves on to 147. Sanat Gaonkar from the commentators end this time. Driven down to wideish mid wicket, but before the long on fielder could go on field, Sachin T takes a single, moves on to 37 of 45 deliveries. Will it run down to the fans? And it crosses the fence. Four more to Lamani this time. With that 150 comes up for Xavier Gallery Diamonds Belagavi. Sanat Gaonkar to Lamani. Drives, straight to cover, gets one more. He moves on to 10 into double digits. Sachin T not out on 37 of 45. 27th over in progress. Lofts over mid wicket. falls safely. Nonetheless, Sachin T gets a single. He moves on to 38. 154 is the total. 27th over about to complete. Sanat Gamkar is in his 5th over. Drives straight to cover. One more to Lamani. He moves on to 11. Score moves on to 154. After the completion of over number 27, it is 155 for the loss of 5 wickets. Sanat Gamkar just completed his 5th over. 5 overs, no maiden, 22 runs and 1 wicket. Good analysis for him. Sanat Gamkar. He took the prize wicket of Joy J. Sullad when he had him stumped by keeper in his very first over, when Sullad had made 46 of 37 deliveries, which included 7 boundaries. That wicket fell at 70. Ever since Abhishek and joining with Sachin T put on 62 runs for the 5th wicket, wanted to play on the on, took the edge, went down towards square third man. Lamani gets 2 more. He moved to 13 of 13. Score moved to 157. Without moving feet, playing from where he was, beaten outside the off stick. Badrinath Prabhu, seen in action from the far end, is bowling his 5th over. This time connects. Strike to point. 2 more to Lamani. He moves on to 15. Score moves on to 159. 28th over in progress. Good going for Zevar Gallery Diamonds Belgavi after having won the toss and elected to bat first. Played lofted shot, gets 1 more. Sachin T, rather Lamani. He moved on to 16. Score moves on to 160. Nice rotation of strikes, keeping the scoreboard ticking. Sachin T runs that down to long on for a single. He moves on to 39 of 47. Score moves on to 161 for 5. May be taken? Yes, it has been taken. So Lamani goes straight to mid-off, and Badrinath Prabhu gets a wicket here. Wicket number 6 falls in the form of Lamani. He is out for 16. On 61 or 162? 161. 29 runs partnership for the 6th wicket between Ajay Lamani and Sachin T. Caught at mid-off, bowled by Prabhu. Sanat Gamkar to Sachin T, runs that down to mid-on for a single. He moves on to 40. Score moves on to 162. New man in Arav. Arav a lean tall man. Sanat Gaonkar, a lean short man. Drives past the bowler this time towards a long on, gets a single. Arav opens his account with a single. Score moves on to 163. Arav moves on to 1. 40 not out is Sachin T with 4 boundaries of 48 deliveries. Sanat Gaonkar in his 6th over, he has given away 24 runs so far. He has taken the wicket of Joy Sulad. And taken. It's of the first bounce, it seems. Yes, a dot ball to end up with. He has completed his 6th over, given 25 runs, and he has taken the wicket of Joy Sulad. 6 overs, no made in 25 runs, 1 wicket. That's a bowling analysis of Sanat Gaonkar. Sachin T not out on 41 of 49 deliveries with 4 hits to the fence. Arav has just opened his account. 29 completed, 164 for the loss of 6 wickets. Went over the head of extra cover fielder, running for the second run, and they made it in the end. 2 more to Sachin. He moves on to 43. 2 more to total, 166. Badrinath Prabhu in action from the far end. He is bowling his 6th over. Considered 33 so far. 1 bounce into mid-on. 1 more to Sachin. He moves on to 44. Score moves on to 167. 4 on the on, 5 on the off. One more dot ball. Maybe he has taken this. Wonderful catch. Arav walks back, caught at mid-off of the bowling of Badrinath Prabhu. He is getting his 2nd wicket. Atiti Bhogan is the new man in. Walked in after the fall of Arav Jadav's wicket, who was caught at mid-off of the bowling of Badrinath Prabhu. Beaten. Atiti B has just opened his account with a single. Score moved on to 30 overs completed. Sachin T remained not out. It is 168 and the target is 169. Sachin T remained not out on 44 of 51. Badrinath Prabhu completed his 6th over. He has conceded 35 runs. He has not bowled any maiden and he has taken 2 wickets. With that, Zever Gallery Diamonds Belgaum has set the target of 169 to win this match for Team Tejas Dharwad. Will come back and join for the
आउटपुट म्हणे जा
live action once the chasing begins. Back to studios. Welcome back once again. For match number 4-6 on day 3 of the Hubballi Premier League cricket tournament for juniors here at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium. The target to win the match for Team Tejas Dharwad is set at 169 of the stipulated 30 overs by Zevar Gallery Diamonds Belgavi. 2 runs have already been scored of the first ball. 2 more to Arjun Gothe. He has opened innings along with Akul at the non-striker's end. Umpires for today's matches: Suresh Kalal as of now standing as straight umpire, and Sadiq as of now standing as leg umpire. This match is being streamed live by Sports On YouTube by Shivu and Rakesh. Played back to bowler. Arav J. Jadhav is the man operating from the far end, a lean tall man. Arav Jadhav. That will run down to the third man fence for 4 runs. First boundary for Arjun Gothe. In between keeper and first slip. Using the pace of that delivery, guiding that one. Score moves on to 6 for Arjun Gothe. Slip, third slip, square third man right on fence. Well bowled. Point and covers just inside 30 odd circle. Extra cover well inside 30 odd circle. Long leg right on fence on the onside. Mid wicket just inside the 30 odd circle. Mid on 30 odd circle. On the onside we have 3. Mid on, mid wicket on the 30 odd circle. Long leg on the fence. End of over number 1. Arav Arnav. I beg your pardon, it's Arnav. Arnav has just bowled 1 over. He has considered 6 runs. All the 6 runs coming off the blade of Arjun Gothe, which includes a boundary. Akul to face up to Abhinav Sharma, who earlier on in the innings was clean bowled by Harshit Gowda, toted for 6. .169 is the target to win this match by Team Tejas Dharwad. They are 6 without loss after the completion of over number 1 by Arnav Jadhav. Gothe not out on 6 with 1 boundary. and he has been declared caught behind. Akul, ball kept bit low, taken the edge into the gloves of wicketkeeper, who made no mistake. Wicket number 1 falls. Akul, without opening the score and disturbing the scorer as well, walks back to the pavilion. Abhinav Sharma strikes for his team, Zevar Gallery Diamonds Belgavi, in his very first over. Wicket number 1 falls at the score of 6. Man walked in, Pratik Jamgi, after the fall of Akul's wicket, who did not even open the score. Pratik Jamgi. Kicking that one, an attempted bouncer. Lets that one go through to the keeper. We have third slip, point on 30-yard circle, mid-off on 30-yard circle, short extra cover, square leg on 30-yard circle, mid-wicket also on 30-yard circle. Third man right on fence, long leg right on fence. We have wideish mid wicket on 30-yard circle and mid wicket on fence. 4 on the on, 5 on the off. Abhinav Sharma, fresh after taking the wicket of Akul, was adjudged caught behind the wicket. One for the over signal by umpire Suresh Kalal. One bouncer for the over. Zevar Gallery Diamonds Belgavi won the toss and elected to field first. Bat first, I beg your pardon. Set the target of 169 for Team Tejas Dharwad to win this match here at the Hubballi Ksca Stadium, Rajnagar, on day 3 of the Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament for juniors. Team Tejas Dharwad, chasing the target of 169, have lost the wicket of Akul without opening the score. Over number 2 completed, and that one being a maiden sent down by Abhinav Sharma, and it's a wicket maiden in fact for him. He has taken the wicket of Akul, and without giving any run, that wicket fell at the team's total of 6. After that, Pratik Jamgi has walked in. Arjun Gote not out on 6 with 1 boundary. Will be called a wide. Pitching well outside the off stick, moving further away. Arnav Jadhav. One more extra here, wide number 1. In the previous innings, 16 wides were bowled, and first of the innings, here. One more to total. Score moves on to 7. 7 for 1. Over number 3 in progress. Arjun Gote not out on 6 of 7 deliveries. With 1 boundary. 6 on the off, 3 on the on. Drives and takes a single here. He moves on to 7. Score moves on to 8. Pratik Jamgi. Drives past the bowler, may get a couple of runs here. Two more to total. Pratik Jamgi opened his account thus with a couple. Total moves on to 10. On the onside, this time will it run down to fence? No, has been fielded. Pratik Jamgi playing square of the wicket on the onside through the vacant area between long leg and mid wicket. They have run 4 runs, 1 more wide here. Total moves on to 15. That is wide number 2. Pratik Jamgi and Gote running 4 runs. And this time he finds the gap and that will run down to the boundary as well. Point boundary this time. Given the width outside the off stick. Four more to Jamgi. He moves on to 10 with couple of boundaries. Score moves on to 19. Arnav Jadav's second over is proving rather costly. 10 of 7 so far to Jamgi. This time off the toes towards long leg, gets a single. Pratik Jamgi moves on to 11 of 8 with a couple of boundaries. Over number 2 completed by Arnav Jadhav. 2 overs, no made in 20 runs, no wicket. After the completion of over number 3, it is 20 for the loss of 1 wicket, that of Akul, caught behind the wicket of the bowling of Abhinav Sharma for no score, and that was a wicket maiden in fact. So all the 20 runs were considered by Arnav Jadhav in his first 2 overs. Pratik Jamgi not out on 11 of 18 deliveries with couple of boundaries. Arjun Gote not out on 7 of 8 deliveries with 1 boundary. Meanwhile, a dot ball being bowled here by Abhinav Sharma. In his first over, he had the wicket of Akul caught behind for no score. We have 5 on the off, 4 on the on for Pratik Jamgi. Wanted to play towards cover, missing that. One more dot ball. We have deep square leg right on fence, mid wicket on fence. Then mid on 30 odd circle. Short wideish mid wicket just inside 30 odd circle. Takes the edge, runs that one down to third man. He moves on to 12, score moves on to 21. That single brings Arjun Gote to face up to Abhinav Sharma for the first time in this over. Slip has been introduced. Just on the line. Not interested. Let's that one go through to the keeper. 6 on the off, 3 on the on. On the on side we have mid on, mid wicket on 30 odd circle, long leg right on fence. And with the stroke he runs. Good running. Gote gets a single. He moves on to 8. Total moves on to 22. For Pratik, 4 on the on. Mid on, mid wicket on 30 odd circle. Deep square leg, long leg on the fence. Full toss and misses this one. Slower one, full toss, missing that one. Abhinav Sharma completes his second over, 4th of the innings. Here's the analysis of 2 overs, 1 made in, 2 runs and a wicket, and that of Akul caught behind in his first over when the score was just 6. Now it is 22 for the loss of Akul's wicket. Over number 4 completed. Pratik Jamgi not out on 12 of 12 deliveries with a couple of hits to the fence. Arjun Gote not out on 8 of 10 deliveries with a hit to the fence. Change in bowling from the far end. Arnav Jadhav has been taken off the attack. Abhishek Shimpigar is being introduced from the far end. Flighted delivery on the midland leg, runs that down to mid wicket, not for runs, is Gote. Not out on 8. We have a slip, short extra cover, Abhinav Sharma, and gully point cover all on 30 odd circle, even mid on 30 odd circle, and plays that lofted drive that runs down to wide mid wicket fence for 4 runs. Gote helping himself to move his score on to 12 and the ball runs down to wide Schmidt wicket fence for 4 runs. With that boundary, Gode moves on to 12 with a couple of boundaries. Score moves on to 26. Pratik Jamgi not out on 12 of 12 with a couple of hits to the fence. Score moves on to 26. Gote moves on to 12. Abhishek Shimpkar is bowling his first over. Played with soft hands, good call, good running. Gote gets one more, he moves on to 13, score moves on to 27. Plays this one back to bowler, not for runs. Pratik Jamgi not out on 12 of 13. End of over number 5. 27 after the completion of over number 5. Abhishek Shimpkar has completed his first over and he has given 5 runs. Pratik Jamgi not out on 12 of 14 with a couple of hits to the fence. Arjun Gote not out on 13 of 14 with a couple of boundaries against his name. .142 required of 150 deliveries. That's the equation for you with all 10 wickets intact. Runs through the slip cordon, gets a single. Gote moves on to 13, 14 of 15 balls. Score moves on to 28. Playing from where he is without moving feet is Pratik Jamgi, not able to connect. The rest was done by wicket keeper. 28 for the loss of 1 wicket. That of Akul, who was adjudged caught behind the wicket of the bowling of Abhinav. Does well to negotiate that one, keeps that one down. He kicks the ball to bounce, an attempted bouncer. Umpire Sadiq signals 1 for the over. Pushes her towards point, not for runs. Pratik Jamgi not out on 12 of 17 with couple of hits to the fence. Arjun Gote at the non-striker end, not out on 14 of 15 with couple of hits to the fence. Target being 169 to win this match on day 3 of the Hubballi Premium League Cricket Tournament for Juniors at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. Match number 6 on day 3 between Zevar Gallery Diamonds Hubballi, I beg your pardon, Belgavi, and Team Tejas Dharwad. There is a single this time, runs that through the slip, gets one more. Pratit Jamgi moves on to 13 of 18 and the score moves on to 29. Abhinav Sharma in action. From the commentator's end, Abhinav Sharma is in his third over, considered so far 4 runs. End of over number 3 for him. 3 overs, 1 made in, 4 runs and a wicket, and that of Akul, who had him caught behind of his bowling. Atiti Bhogan change in bowling from the far end. Flicks that one towards square of the wicket on the onside. So one more to Pratit Jamgi. He moves on to 14 of 20. That single brings Arjun Gote not out on 14 to face up to Atiti Bhogan. Score moves on to 30. 7th over in progress. Six on the off. Good call. Responded bit late, but then Arjun Gote getting a single there. Score moves on to 31. Mid on, sent on boundary. Good running. These runs need to be taken to remain in the game. Pratit Jamgi not out on 15. 32 is the total without loss, for the loss of Akul's wicket. Beg your pardon. Arjun Gote not out on 15 of 17 deliveries, facing up to Atiti Bhogan. Cuts and straight to fielder, not for runs. End of 7th over. It is 32 for the loss of Akul's wicket after completion of 7 overs. Arjun Gote not out on 15 of 19. Prateek Jamgi not out also on 15 of 21. Arjun Gote has struck 2 boundaries. Prateek Jamgi also has struck 2 boundaries so far. Target to win this match is 169. Abhishek Shimpikar is in action from the commentators, and he has bowled 1 over and he has given 5 runs already. Lighter delivery this time finds the gap between mid wicket and mid on, gets a single. Well flighted delivery. Plays and misses. Should have been punished. Score moves on to 33, 16 to Prateek Jamgi of 23 balls. Arjun Gote not out on 15 of 22 balls. It's Abhishek Shimpikar to continue the bowling from the commentator's end. And plays a lofted shot. Will that run to the boundary? Yes, it does. Over wideish mid wicket fence this time. That is Arjun Gote for you. A boundary here. Pitching on the slot, well flighted delivery on the off stick, lofted high and up in the air towards wideish mid wicket fence for 4 runs. That's boundary number 3 for Gote. Score moves on to 37. Gote moves on to 19. Eight overs completed. It is 37 for the loss of 1 wicket, that of Akul. And he bowls him. Prateek Jamgi walks back. Clean bowled. Prateek Jamgi clean bowled by Atiti Bhogan for 16, which came off 23 deliveries, and it had 2 boundaries in it. New man in is Harshit Gowda Totad. Over number 9 in progress. Atiti Bhogan on his first ball of the second over had the wicket of Pratit Jambgi, who was clean bowled by him for 16, which came off 23 deliveries and had a couple of boundaries in it. Wicket number 2 falling at the score of 37. 31 runs partnership. Cuts this time, straight to covers. Gets a single is Harshit Gowda Patil, opens his account. One more to total. Harshit Gowda not out on 1. 38 for the loss of 2 wickets. Another single here to Arjun Gote. He moves on to 20. Harshit Gowda Totad not out on 1. Score moves on to 39. Played defensively, not for runs. End of Atiti Bhogan's second over. He has conceded 5 runs. He has taken the wicket. That of Pratit Jambgi was clean bowled by him in his second over. So 2 overs, no maiden, 5 runs and a wicket. Score after the completion of over number 9, it is 39 for the loss of 2 wickets. Harshit Gowda Totad not out on 1 of 4. Arjun Gote not out on 20 of 24, which includes 2 boundaries. It is, will there be any change from the bowling perspective? We'll have to wait and see. On the onside we have 4, on the offside we have 5. Lone slip, short extra cover, mid off. Well played. Very well played. Abhishek Shimpikar in action. He is bowling his third over from the commentator's end. Considered 10 so far. And fielded well, but could not prevent the batsman taking single. One more to Gote. And he moves on to 21, score moves on to 40, 10th over in progress. Rolling his wrists, not for runs. Beaten this time. Flighted delivery, and that will run down to the fence. Finds the gap between extra cover and long off. Harshit Gowda Patil, Harshit Gowda Totad gets his first boundary. Score moves on to 44. Over number 10 completed. full length delivery, well flighted delivery. Atiti Bhogan in his third over, he has considered 5 so far. In his first 2, he has taken the wicket, that of Pratik Jamgi in his previous over. Runs that one down to short extra cover, not for runs. Beaten this time. Arjun Gote not out on 21 with 3 boundaries of just 30 deliveries, 44 for the loss of 2 wickets. Plays towards short extra cover. This time finds the gap between extra cover and long off, rather mid off, gets boundary. Very well played. Nothing wrong with the delivery, but was able to pierce the gap between extra cover and mid off. Was Gote helping himself for the boundary number 4, taking his team's tally onto 48, 11th over in progress. He moves on to 25 of just 32 deliveries. Gets one more single, this time to mid off. One more to him, he moves on to 26. Score moves on to 49 for the loss of 2 wickets. Man out so far, Akul for no score. Caught behind the wicket of the bowling of Abhinav Sharma in his first over. Then the next man to go when the score was at 37, that is Pratik Jamgi, bowled by Atiti Bhogan for 16, which came off 23 deliveries with couple of hits to the fence. Runs that one down to long off for a single. Arjun Gote takes his tally on to 27. That of his team Tejas Dharwad on to 50. With that 50 comes up Abhishek Shimpigar. In action from the commentator's end, is bowling his 4th over, given away so far 16. Well flighted delivery, just on the off stick. We have 5 on the off, 4 on the on. Cuts, but straight to point. Gote wanted a single, sent back by Harshit Gowda. He is not out on 5 of 9 with 1 boundary. Out. Took his time, Sadiq. Raised his index finger. And Harshit Gowda walking back to the pavilion. Wicket number 3 falls for Team Tejas Dharwad, chasing the target of 169 for winning this match. In the process now they are 50 for the loss of 3. Abhishek Shimpigar getting his first wicket. Harshit Gowda LBW Shimpigar for 5, which had a boundary in it, facing up to 10 balls. New man in Abhilash Ramdurg. New man walked in at the fall of Harshit Gowda's wicket is Abhilash Ramdurg yet to open his account. Arjun Gaunte at the non-striker side, not out on 27 of 33 with 3 hits to the fence, with 4 hits to the fence, and it's 50 for the loss of 3 wickets. Over number 12 in progress. Fourth one from Abhishek Shimpigar. Couple of dot balls here. End of over number 12. It is 50 after the completion of over number 12, bowled by Shimpigar. Yes, the analysis as under 4 overs, no made in, 16 runs and 1 wicket. That of Harshit Gowda when he trapped him leg before wicket in his previous over. Man out so far, Akul caught behind the wicket of the bowling of Abhinav Sharma for no score. That wicket fell at 6. Pratit Jamgi, the next man to go, bowled by Atiti Bhogan for 16, which came off 23 balls, had 2 boundaries, and the last man to go, Harshit Gowda, LBW Abhishek Shimpigar for 5, which came off 10 deliveries, which had a boundary in it. Arjun Gaunte pushing that one towards mid-off, not for runs, not out on 27. Will it run down to the fence? Yes, it does. And loosener down the leg side. Atiti Bhogan in his 4th over. 4. Down the leg side. That is boundary number 5 for Gaunte. Score moves on to 54. On the midland leg. Mix up here, and Gaunte, who was playing so good, had to walk back. It's all happening here. He was in good nick. There was a single, and it was not responded by Abhilash Ramdurg, who stayed within the safety of the crease. Arjun Gaunte run out 31 of 36 balls with 5 boundaries. So 4th wicket falls at the score of 54. New man in Yashwant Kusmannavar. Abhilashar and Yashwant Kusmannavar both are relatively new to the crease, and we saw the terrific mix-up between Abhilash R and Arjun Gaunte. Arjun Gaunte at last sacrificing his wicket for 31, which came off 36 deliveries, which included 5 boundaries. Wicket fell at 54. Yashwant Kusmannavar. 4th over from Atiti Bhogan. 54 for the loss of 4 wickets. Beaten outside the off stick. Left hand batsman Yashwant Kusmannavar. Flighted delivery, taken on the full toss, driven down to mid on, not for runs. beaten again. End of over number 13. It is 54 for the loss of 4 wickets after the completion of over number 13. Atiti Bhogan 4 overs, no made in, 14 runs and 1 wicket. That wicket of Prateet Jambgi, who was clean bowled by him when Jambgi had made 16 of 23 deliveries, which had couple of boundaries in it. Yashwant Kusmannavar yet to open his account. Abhilash Ramdurg also yet to open his account. Both are relatively new to the crease, having come at the fall of Harshit Gowda and Arjun Gote's wicket. Current run rate 4.15, required run rate 6.76, need 115 runs in 102 balls. Abhilash Ramdurg facing up to Mohammad Hamza. Change in bowling from the commentator's end. One more dot ball. Mohammad Hamza earlier on in the innings with bat did not do much. He was bowled by Nistant Pauskar for 2. Quicker ones is sending down from the commentator's end in his first overs. 3 dot balls in a row for Abhilash Ramdurg. Is yet to open his account. Short avalanche delivery finds the gap. No, it has been fielded. They wanted to take a run, but then sent back. Yes, no, and then remained within the crease. And a clean bowls in. Going for a big hit over the mid wicket, missing the line, and has been cleaned up by Mohammad Hamza. Abhilash Ramdurg without disturbing the scorers for a flighted delivery, and his middle stick is uprooted. Drinks break has been taken. Will come back for the live action after the drinks break. Abhilash Ramdurg. दोनों अभी अभी आए थे. Abhilash Ramdurg. यशवंत कुसमन और लेटेस्ट. Welcome back once again after the drinks break. New man in, Kedar Prabhu. After the fall of Abhilash Ramduk's wicket, does well there by the fielder at point, diving towards his left to prevent the batsman taking any single. Kedar Prabhu, very short man, has come in at the fall of Abhilash Ramduk's wicket, who was clean bowled by Mohammad Hamza in his first over when the team's total was 54. Mohammad Hamza completed his first over. This is Avnish Basurtekar. Drives and will he be finding the gap? Yes, and that will run down to the fence. Yashwant Kusmannavar opening his account with a boundary here. Score moves on to 58. He was able to find the gap between extra cover and long off. Well outside the off stick, to be called a wide. Wide number 3, one more to total. Total moves on to 59. Avnish Basurtekar in action for the first time. Down the leg side, one more wide. Wide number 4. Score moves on to 60. Flicks that one of the toes towards square of the wicket on the onside, gets one more single. Kusmannavar moves on to 5 with that single. Score moves on to 61. (108) more runs to win this match. That single brings Kedar Prabhu to face up to Avnish Basurtekar. He is in his first over, 15th of the innings. Slighted delivery on the off stick, beaten. Very short man, Kedar Prabhu. Slighted delivery, he connects it to short extra cover. We have a slip, short point, short extra cover, gully. Down the leg side, that will be running down to the fence. We'll have to wait and see. Definitely a couple of more runs to ask. We have to wait for the umpire signal. If it's off the bat or pad, it's off the bat. So 2 more to Kedar Prabhu. He has opened his account. (15 overs completed, 63 for the loss of 5 wickets. Kedar Prabhu not out on 2 of 4 and Yashwant Kusmannavar not out on 5 of 6 with 1 boundary. Avnish Basurtekar completed his first over. He has conceded 9 runs. It's going to be Mohammad Hamza to continue the bowling from the commentator's end. He has bowled his first over. That was a maiden, in fact wicket maiden was it. 1 over, 1 maiden, no runs and 1 wicket. The wicket of Abhilash Ramdurga, bowled by Mohammad Hafza for no score. That wicket fell at the total of 54, 1 for 6, 2 for 37, 3 for 50, 4 for 54, 5 for 54. Those were the fall of wickets. Kusmanawar not out on 5 with 1 boundary. For him, 4 on the on. Mid on sent back. Mid wicket on 30 odd circle. Fine leg on 30 odd circle. On the offside we have extra cover well inside 30 odd circle, point on 30 odd circle, long off, and covers right on fence. On the onside we have deep wide leg, few meters inside boundary. Flighted delivery well outside the off stick. Mohammad Hamza wide, that is wide number 5. One more to total, one more extra, 64 for the loss of 5 wickets. This time ball kept low, turned a bit, but then Kusmanawar and Kedar Prabhu decided to take the single. Kusmanawar with that single moves on to 6, score moves on to 65. Over number 16 in progress, halfway back in the pavilion. 169 is the target. 104 more runs to score with only 5 wickets in hand. Hamza in his second over to Kedar Prabhu, plays not for runs. Hamza's second over completed. He has the figure of 2 overs, 1 maiden, 2 runs and 1 wicket. That of Abhilash Ramdurg when he was clean bowled by Hamza for no score. 16 completed, 65 for the loss of 5 wickets. Kedar Prabhu not out on 2. Yashwant Kusmanawar not out on 6 with 1 boundary. 104 more required to win this match. Current run rate is 4.05. Avnish Basurtekar to continue the bowling from the far end is in his second over. Another wide here, wide number 6. One more to total. Drives past the bowler towards long off, gets a single. Kusmanawar moves on to 7. Score moves on to 67. 102 more runs to get. For short Kedar Prabhu, we have short extra cover, we have short point, a slip, cover, point, well inside 30 odd circle, flighted delivery, plays that defensively, not for runs. Beaten this time. 2 more dot balls in a row. Takes the edge of the bat, runs to slip. One more dot ball. Runs that one down to short point, not for runs. Over number 17 completed. It is 67 for the loss of 5 wickets after the completion of over number 17. Mohammad Hamza to continue the bowling from the commentator's end. Mohammad Hamza from the commentator's end is in his third over. He has bowled so far 2 overs, 1 maiden, given away 2 runs, and he has taken 1 wicket. Flighted delivery outside the off stick. Kusmanawar playing it defensively, not for runs. Sweeps that one from wide outside the off stick, straight to fielder at mid wicket, not for runs again. Short of a line delivery, driven down to covers, gets a single, moves on to 8, score moves on to 68, still 101 more runs required. Down the leg side, one more wide number 7, one more to total, 100 runs required now, 69 for the loss of 5 wickets. Mohammad Hamza from the commentator's end bowling his third over. Well flighted delivery, gets the inner edge, runs down to short fine leg, gets a single. Kedar Prabhu with that single moves on to 3, takes his team's tally on to 70, 99 required. And it has been misfielded there. That will run down to the fence, cuts nicely to the point boundary for 4 runs, 4 more to Kusmanawar. This is his second boundary. He moves on to 12. Score moves on to 74. 95 more required. 18 overs completed. Yashwant not out on 12 of 17 with couple of boundaries. Kedar Prabhu not out on 3 of 11. And it is Avnish Basurtekar in action from the far end. He is in his third over. He has considered so far 11. He has not bowled any maidens, not taken any wickets. Flighted delivery, covering his off stick, lets that one go through to keeper, who does the rest and sent back to bowler. Short of a line delivery on the midland leg, drives that one down to square of the wicket on the onside, straight to fielder, not for runs. Kedar Prabhu not out on 3. Played defensively, not for runs. Kedar Prabhu, very short man. Drives straight to mid on, not for runs again. Quick one. Dot balls in a row, end of over number 19. It is 74 for the loss of 5 wickets. Kedar Prabhu not out on 3 of 17. Yashwant Kusmannavar not out on 12 of 17 with couple of hits to the fence. Need 95 more runs in 66 balls. Avnish Basurtekar completed his third over. 3 overs, no made in, 11 runs, no wicket. Hamza from the commentator end to continue the bowling operation, and is bowling to Kusmannavar. Is coming round for the left-hander Kusmannavar. Lighter delivery this time, finds the gap. Will it run to the fence? Done well. Couple of runs to Kusmannavar. He almost got that gap between mid wicket and long on, but then was very well fielded just a meter inside the wideish mid wicket fence. 2 more to Kusmannavar, and he lofts high up in the air. Fielder coming underneath, and he got him. Kusmannavar caught at mid-off of the bowling of Hamza. Hamza getting his wicket now. Second wicket for him. (22 runs partnership for the 6th wicket between Kedar Prabhu and Yashwant Kusmannavar. New man walked in is Sanat Gaonkar, another short man. Both on the on and on the off side, fielders have come very close to the batsman. And this time that will run down to the square leg fence. Short double and delivery on the leg stick. Sanat Gaonkar finds the gap and runs that one down to boundary, thus opening his account with a boundary there. Score moves on to 80. After completion of over number 20, it is 80 for the loss of 6 wickets. Need 89 more runs. Current run rate is 4. Required run rate is more than 8. 89 runs, 60 balls. That's the equation. 89 runs required in 60 balls. 20 completed. Avnish Basurtekar is in his 4th over. Not for runs. Xavier Gallery Diamonds went on to win the toss and opted to bat first. Here we'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Will it run down to fence? Yes. A boundary here. It's off the bat. So 4 more to Kedar Prabhu. 4 more to Team Tejas Dharwad. Score moves on to 84. He moves on to 7 with that boundary, Kedar Prabhu. Avnish Basurtekar, 3.3 overs, 15 runs, no wickets, no maidens. Well bowled and equally well played, not for runs. Caught behind, and umpire Suresh Kalal had no hesitation, and Kedar Prabhu caught behind of the bowling of Avnish Basurtekar. Wicket number 7 falls. Sanat Gaonkar not out on 4 of 3 deliveries. Current run rate is 4.03. Nitant Pauskar joining Sanat Gaonkar. 84 for the loss of 7. Slighted delivery on the leg and middle, runs that one down to square of the wicket on the onside, not for runs. Over number 21 completed, 84 for the loss of 7. Avnish Basurtekar has completed 4 overs, given away 15 runs, and he has now taken the wicket of Kedar Prabhu, and there are no maidens in his spell of 4 overs. Nitin Pauskar replacing Kedar Prabhu was caught behind of the bowling of Avnish Basurtekar for 7, which had a boundary in it. Mohammad Hamza to continue from the commentator's end. It is his 5th over. He has bowled a maiden. He has conceded 15 runs and he has taken couple of wickets. Meanwhile, a dot ball. Sanat Gaonkar not out on 4 of 5 deliveries with 1 hit to the fence. Nitant Pauskar is yet to open the account. 84 for 7. Down the leg side, finds the gap. We'll have to see, but definitely there will be a single for the asking to Gaonkar. He moves on to 1 with that he moves on to 5 with that single, takes his team's tally on to 85. Team Tejas Darwat chasing the target of 169 to win this 6th match against Zevar Gallery Diamonds Belgavi, or 7 down for 85. This time drives handsomely through the mid-wicket fence. Nitant Pauskar punches that one off the back foot, clearing the mid-wicket fence. 4 runs to Pauskar, 4 runs to his team. Score moves on to 89. Cuts this one, finds the gap as well, runs down to cover, gets a single, moves on to 5. Score moves on to 90. 79 more runs to get. 22 completed, 90 for 7. Pauskar not out on 5 with 1 boundary. Sanat Gaonkar not out on 5 with 1 boundary. Mohammad Hamza completed 5 overs, conceded 21 runs, has taken 2 wickets and he has bowled a maiden as well. 8 more overs to come. 79 more runs to score. Almost at an average of 10 runs per over. 3 wickets in hand. That's the equation. Two more to Nitant Pauskar. He moves on to 7. Appeal for leg before. Umpire Kalal had no hesitation in ruling him leg before. So 1 more wicket falls here. Pauskar, LBW, that wicket falls at the score of 92. Avnish Basurtekar taking 1 more wicket here. Man walked in is Sagar Kammar after the fall of Nitant Pauskar's wicket, who was adjudged leg before wicket to Avnish Basurtekar. Shot of a length and he pulls straight to mid wicket, but for a single. Sagar Kamar opens his account with a single. Score moves on to 93. Sanat Gaonkar not out on 5 with 1 boundary. Flighted delivery runs that one down to point. Not for runs is Sanat Gaonkar not out on 5 with 1 boundary. 23rd over in progress, 93 for the loss of 8 wickets. Dot ball. Avnish Basurtekar completes his 5th over. After the completion of over number 23, it is 93 for the loss of 8 wickets. Avnish Basurtekar 5 overs, no maiden, 18 runs and 2 wickets. One of Kedar Prabhu, he had him caught behind, and the last one that of Nitant Pauskar LBW for 7. Sagar Kamar not out on 1. Muhammad Hamza to continue the bowling from the commentators, and he has bowled so far 5 overs, 1 maiden, 21 runs, and he has taken 2 wickets. Punches that one standing tall at that, straight to extra cover not for runs is Sagar Kamar. Cuts this time but straight to point, could not find the gap. Well flighted delivery, straight to fielder, not for runs. Sagar Kamar not out on 1. 24th over in progress. Xavier Gallery Diamonds won the toss and elected to bat first and set the target of 169 to win this match for Team Tejas Dharwad in match number 6 on day number 3 of the Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament being played at Ksca Stadium, Rajnagar, Hubballi, and chasing that mammoth rather moderated total of 169 to win this match. Team Tejas Dharwad have already lost 8 wickets for 93 runs. Drives just wide of the fielder, fumbling there but sent back by Gaonkar. They could have taken a single. Hamza completes 1 more over. He has now figures of 6 over, 1 maiden, 21 runs, 2 wickets. Wicket first over. He has figures of 6 over, 1 maiden, 21 runs and 2 wickets. It is Avnish Basurtekar to continue the bowling from the far end. He is in his 6th over, conceded so far 18, and he has taken 2 wickets. He is bowling to Gaonkar, a very short man, not out on 5 with 1 boundary. 25th over in progress. It is 93 for the loss of 8 wickets. Flighted delivery, plays back to bowler, not for runs. Back to the bowler, not for runs again. Bat and pad close together, 3 dots in a row. End of over number 25. It is 93. For the loss of 8 wickets. Maiden year for Avnish Basurtekar. 6 overs, 1 made in 18 runs, 2 wickets. That's his bowling analysis. 25 completed, 93 for 8. Abhishek Shimpigar. Change in bowling from the commentator's end. He has bowled so far 4 overs, given away 16 runs, and he has taken 1 wicket, that of Harshit Gowda, LBW. Drives straight to bowler, not for runs. Comes down the wicket, drives towards mid-off, and Sagar Kamar gets 1 more run. He moves on to 2. Score moves on to 94. Abhishek Shimpigar. His 5th over from the commentator's end. Lets that one go through to keeper. There was no turn. Gaonkar did not even cover his stumps. Plays back to bowler, not for run again. Flighted delivery on the off stick, not for runs. Twenty-sixth over in progress, 94 for 8. Decided to come round. Defended well. Quiet cricket. End of over number 26. Shimpigar has just completed his 5th over. 5 overs, no made in, 17 runs and 1 wicket. Gaonkar not out on 5 with 1 boundary of 19 deliveries. Sagar Kamar not out on 2 of 10 deliveries. It's 94 for the loss of 8 after 26. 4 more overs to be sent down. .75 needs to be scored. 24 balls, 75 runs with 2 wickets in hand. Sagar Kamar not out on 2. Atithi Bogan in action. He has already bowled 4 overs, conceded 14 runs, and he has taken the wicket. This time cuts and cuts straight to point, not for runs again. Kamar not out on 2. Drives straight to bowler, not for runs. Goes down the wicket and drops there. Wanted to clear mid-on, went straight to the fielder, he drops. Sagar Kamar still there, not out on 2 of 13. Played with soft hands. This time they decided to run for a single. Atithi Bogan having a shy at the striker's end, missing the sticks. 1 more to Kamar. He moves on to 3. Total moves on to 95. 74 more required. Ball keeping low, bowling round the wickets. Beaten decided to bowl over the wicket for right-handed Gaonkar. Bat and pad close together. 27 gone and 95. 25 gone, 95 for the loss of 8 wickets. Atithi Bhogan has just completed his 5th over. He has conceded 15 and he has taken a wicket. That of Prateet Jambgi, when he clean bowled him, when Prateet had just made 16 of 23 deliveries which had a couple of boundaries in it. Wanted to drive and missed that. No, he's bold. He is bold. So 9th wicket goes, maybe taking inside edge. Kamar walks back. So wicket number 9 falls at 95. Yes, taking the inside edge onto the sticks. 9 down for 95. Kamar bowled by Abhishek Shipkar. Badrinath Prabhu is the new man in. Abhishek Shipkar getting his 2nd wicket. He is in his last over. Last delivery of his 6th over yet to come. Score 95 for 9. Badrinath Prabhu yet to open his account. 28 gone. 95 for 9. Sanat Gaonkar not out on 5 of 21 which has a boundary in it. Badrinath Prabhu yet to open his account. Last man out Sagar Kamar bowled by Abhishek for 3. That wicket fell at 95. 74 more runs required. 2 more overs remaining. It is going to be Atithi Bhogan in his last over probably. Yeah, Atithi Bhogan, he has considered 15 runs and as I was mentioning, he has taken the wicket of Prateet Jambgi and 2 more dot balls now. Sanat Gaonkar facing up to Atithi Bhogan, not out on 5 with 1 boundary of 23 deliveries. Runs that one down to fine leg. Gets 1 more. Gaonkar, he moves on to 6. Score moves on to 96. Over number 29 in progress. Atithi Bhogan bowling his last over from the far end. Given away 16 so far. He has taken a wicket, that of Prateet Jambgi when he clean bowled him. And Prateet Jambgi had made 16 of 23 balls which had a couple of boundaries. And wanted to cut, not succeeding, is Badrinath Prabhu. This time we'll have to wait and see. That will run down to the long leg fence. Shot of a land delivery down the leg side and played half hook, half pull shot. Ball crossing the full toss, taken on the full toss and drove that one towards long leg fence. 4 runs to Badrinath Prabhu. He moves on to 4. Score with that 100 comes up for Team Tejas Dharwad in the 29th over. Team Tejas Dharwad reaching that mark of 100 in the 29th over, losing 9 wickets. And with that, Gaonkar is bowled. Gaonkar is bowled. Bowled by Kono Atithi Bhoganna. Gaonkar for 6, which had a boundary in it. So innings folded at exactly 100. Zevar Gallery Diamonds of Belgavi went on to win this match by 68 runs. Earlier on in the morning, in the afternoon, they won the toss and elected to bat first and set the target of 169 for Team Tejas Dharwad to win this match. And in the process of chasing, Team Tejas Dharwad lost all their wickets on board for 100 runs. Badrinath Prabhu remained not out on 4. So, with the information that Zevar Gallery Diamonds of Belgavi went on to win this match number 6 against Team Tejas Dharwad on day 3 of the Hubballi Premier League cricket tournament for juniors being played here at the Ksca Rajnagar grounds, Hubballi, by 68 runs. With the information that tomorrow's match, Hubli Tigers will be playing Team Tejas Dharwad in the morning, and in the noon Hubli Panthers will be clashing with Zevar Gallery Diamonds here at the very venue. We will be back on air exactly by 8:30 for the live streaming of the match on YouTube by Sports On. Till then, back to the studios.
इसको साइड में करेंगे
इस मैच में क्या
ओए ನೀ ಬರತ್ತೆ ಅವಾಗ नी लई लांब होते
Good evening, friends. Welcome you all to the post-match presentation of the match just now ended between Xavier Gallery Diamonds and Team Tejas Harvard at HPL Juniors 2025. In the presentation here today evening, I have with me Mr. Mohammad Tahir, who is the owner of Xavier Gallery Diamonds, and I have Mr. Raza Irani, who is a former cricketer and now a coach of Team Tejas Harvard. Welcome you both to the presentation here. Well, the afternoon began with Xavier Gallery Diamonds winning the toss and electing to bat first, and the decision proving very right for them because they were able to score 168 runs, losing 7 wickets in their allotted 30 overs. Contributions coming in the form of Joy Surat scoring 46 of 40 balls, which included 7 fours, and then the young lad Sachin Talwar scoring 44 of 51 balls, which included 4 fours, and Abhishek Sharma also contributing 32 of 38 balls, which included 3 fours. For the Team Tejas Harvard, it was Badrinath picking up 2 wickets and then 1 wicket each for Harshit Gowda, Sanat and Sagar. Chasing a target of 169, Team Tejas Harvard could muster only 100 runs, losing all their 10 wickets in 29 overs, with contributions coming from Arjun Gote scoring 31 of 37 balls, which included 5 fours, and small contributions coming in the form of Pradeep Jamki scoring 16 and Yashwant scoring 14. For the Xavier Gallery Diamonds, it was bowling display by all the bowlers, I would say, picking up 2 wickets each, and that would be Abhishek, Avnish, Aditi and Hamza, all picking up 2 wickets each. The result, Xavier Gallery Diamonds winning the match by 68 runs, and now they are in the points table at 4 with 2 wins. So a very happy situation for them. I would now like to call upon the losing captain to please come up for a few words. Partner Pratik, what went wrong today?
First 10 overs our batting was going good, but after 2 wickets batting collapsed. This is a reason for our loss.
Well, you were asked to bowl first, and then at one point of time when Joy got out pretty early, I would say. So there was a bit of confidence, but then there was the other team that continued the show. So what happened? Did you get a bit casual there?
Yes, sir. It was a chaseable target, but our batting was collapsed. This was a flat wicket. Bowlers did good, but after 5 wickets we became lose.
Now that you have finished 2 games and you still yet to open the account on the points table, how would you like to go into the next game, and what is it that you would like to plan for the next game?
We come with positive intent and we play with 100% effort.
Okay, Pratik, good luck to you and your team for the next game to come up.
Thank you, sir.
I now call upon the winning captain to please come up. Congratulations Joy, आपको और आपके टीम के लिए दूसरे मैच में दूसरी जीत है। कैसा है फीलिंग अभी टीम में?
अच्छा है सर, कॉन्फिडेंस है सर, अभी नेक्स्ट मैच के लिए कॉन्फिडेंस है, बहुत कॉन्फिडेंस है।
और आज के टीम के परफॉर्मेंस के बारे में क्या बोलोगे? आप थोड़े जल्दी आउट हो गए आज, बट बाकी बैट्समैन आपके ने अच्छे साथ दिया आज, तो उसके बारे में क्या कहना चाहोगे?
आज मैच से एक्सपेक्ट ले लिए बैट्समैन, मतलब अभी जॉय भी है, अभी ना ये मतलब वही नहीं समझ सकते, हम भी समझ सकते हैं, थोड़ा रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी।
और बॉलिंग में आपका क्या कहना है? आपके बॉलर्स ने आज भी ओपोनेंट्स को अराउंड नियर अबाउट 100 के करीब ही आउट किया है, तो बॉलिंग मोरल भी हाई है।
हाँ सर, और सब ऐसा विकेट के लिए नहीं रह रहे हैं, सिर्फ खिला रहे हैं, इसलिए आपको डोमिनेट करना है।
ओके जॉय, गुड लक आगे के गेम के लिए और ऑल द बेस्ट। 2 awards to be given away. The man of the match or the player of the match in the under 14 category, the award to be presented by Mr. Raza Irani goes to a person who really did well with the bat today, and it would be Sachin Talwar. Congratulations सचिन, आज बहुत ही बढ़िया बैटिंग देखने मिला हम लोग को। आपका क्या कहना है आपके बैटिंग परफॉर्मेंस के बारे में?
सर मैंने अच्छा खेला सर, और बैटिंग में मैंने पूरा ये किया। कल ये रन आउट हुआ था, इसलिए आज।
और आज आप 44 पे आउट हुए, नॉट आउट हो, सॉरी 44 पे नॉट आउट हो, तो ये बहुत ही अच्छा है आपके लिए। आगे के मैच में आप क्या करना चाहोगे और कैसे इंटेंट से जाना चाहोगे? और अपने टीम लोगों को क्या बोलना चाहोगे? आप रुक के खेल रहे थे, जॉय जल्दी आउट हुआ तो थोड़ा प्रेशर बना आप पे। ओके सचिन, गुड लक आपके अगले गेम के लिए, और हम आशा करते हैं कि आप बड़े स्कोर बनाओगे अगले गेम में। The player of the match in the under 16 category, 2 wonderful performances today, an all-round performance I would say, one coming with the bat and then behind the wickets, but then there was another performance coming with the bat and with the ball. Finally decided to give it to Abhishek Shivshirke. The award being presented by Mr. Mohammed Khan.
इंग्लिश थोड़ा इधर
Congratulations Abhishek, very good performance with the bat and with the ball today. How do you feel?
Very proud sir.
How was it in the center when you under pressure when you went into bat, because Joy was out a bit early today and you had a bit of responsibility to take?
Yeah sir, just I thought that I should I thought to stay more on my feet.
Okay, and what do you have to say about your bowling? Like, was anything special told to you to do today so that you can restrict the opponents from reaching the target?
No sir, I just tried to bowl dot balls sir.
Okay, and how would you like to go into the next game?
Take the same thing.
Okay, good luck to you Abhishek and all the best. That's it from the presentation here today evening. Thank you everyone and see you all tomorrow.